Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. We're live. Time for a Sunday stream. I had to force myself to hop in here today, to be honest, because I just had the breakfast of champions. Pizza and donuts. Delicious. Which came first? The pizza. And then what I like to do is get donuts where you get like half a dozen different donuts, and then you just take one little bite out of all of them to see what they taste like. So I didn't really like eat a full donut, but I like tasted 6 of them. Because I have to know what all the flavors taste like before they get stale or like dry. Dude, living it up on a Sunday. Listen, life's too short to be eating kale every day. But the pizza was good. So there's a bunch of places in Las Vegas that are kind of like New York style pizzerias that do the kind of like by the slice, so you don't have to get like 2 larges and have leftovers for the next 3 days. You know what I mean? Like it was just like, oh yeah, here's like 2 slices of pizza, boom, lunch done. I kind of like it every so often, once every like couple months. Just go get some lunch pizza. Have 2 slices. No, don't have to worry about like finishing leftovers for the next 5 meals. Nice and fresh. Get out of the house, get some sun. But anyway, we're about to hop back in to Life on the Rim here in just a minute. Had to blow my nose. Playlist is this? This is Citizen Sleeper 2 Starward Vector. But Citizen Sleeper 2 will suffice. What's up, Burnt Heat? Thanks for 5 gift subs. Appreciate the early stream gifted. Welcome aboard, new subs. And also welcome Aranor. What's up? Golmore. Thanks for the 3 years, Aranor. Golmore's back. What's up? Cobra Blue. And Ginge Ginge E. Thanks for the subs. I was gonna say it reminded me of Citizen Sleeper. Well, then I guess you should play the second one. Because there's 2 of them. I think we played the first one on stream for like 1 stream, but I never finished the game. But it was cool. I liked it. In the second one, you are an escaped android with a malfunctioning body, a price on your head, and no memory of your past. Get a ship, find a crew, and take on contracts. It's very visual novel-y. And some of the UI kind of looks like Disco Elysium. So if you liked how the dialogue and choices were presented in Disco Elysium, might enjoy this. But you roll dice. Everybody likes rolling dice. All right, let me blow my nose and then we're gonna hop back into this. All right, what's up? Okay, I don't the recap. Who needs it? Just watch the VOD. I don't remember what happened, so who cares? All right, so when last we left off, I think it was just nighttime. I probably paused and saved here before a raid or something could jump in and kind of like throw a wrench. If I had to guess. Dole is our jealous pawn, the Edekin, who we just gave a bedroom in order to assuage their desire for the greatest bedroom. To try and make them a little happier. And then Jeanette is a visitor who we're trying to impress. And they're gonna be here for some time. What? Who did this? Who did this? Uh-oh. I don't like that jagged upward wealth swing. Okay, Jeanette is going to be here for 4 more days. They don't do any work. But if we can keep them safe, then we will be rewarded. We also have Twiggy, who's going to leave in 13 days as a temporary worker. Who, I'm going to go ahead and just borrow. Where are you? Oh, you're... Take that masterwork. Wait. Oh, yeah. We got attacked by iguanas. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there were some nasty iguanas that came and tried to eat us. Look at this constructor bot go. Man, we got lights in the classroom. Constructor bot has like 12% energy. I guess it woke up after like 12, 13 days of sleep. We're gonna have to come up with a way to recharge them. We only just got electricity for the first time ever. And we're working on generating it via this wind turbine, which just got built. And then we just built a battery. Mere seconds ago. We can start stockpiling some energy. And get off of using wood for everything. 'Cause wood is still very scarce in this map. There's some trees left, but only this many. And then over here, a couple scattered around, and then a few over here. So what you see is what you get. And then we have 300 wood, which I'm primarily trying to use for beds. because wood or steel beds are preferable to stone beds, but steel is even at least as rare on this map as is wood. So I'm hoping Dole's mood improves now. I know your bedroom sucks, but it's the best one we got. And newest colonist is Moinoik, the musician, 16 years old. A pigskin with reduced pain, 50% pain, strong immune system, can basically just eat raw food, and they digest raw food more efficiently than baseline humans and get the same nutrition as if it were cooked, and they don't mind the taste at all. We'll never get food poisoning. They are pretty good at melee, or they will be. We have our full-time planter, except their manipulation is at 85% because of their trotter hands. Okay, so I don't think I even did a schedule for them before. We're gonna want them to do full-time growing and plant cutting. Then art, yeah. Okay, if they're doing full-time growing and plant cutting, then that means Shield can probably lean into some other tasks. Someone's gotta do mining. No one wants to. So it may as well be you. But the double fireball 14 plant, pretty good. But somebody's got to do mining. So maybe we'll up shield to that after getting a little heal from the scratch from Iguana. I gotta blow my nose again. Man, allergies bad today. Okay, see if that buys me a few more minutes. Last time we played this, we had a near-death experience. Shield almost died a terrible, terrible, tragic death at the hands, or rather, blades of a scyther, which crash-landed as part of this Mechanitor ship, because we destroyed the Mechanitor Exostrider sort of beacon system, took the beacon to summon the ship, which dropped the corpse of a Mechanitor that was in orbit around the RimWorld, along with the Scyther. And the Scyther attacked, and, well, I may have accidentally let it inside the base. Luckily, it hit a spike trap on the way in, but Shield, true to his name, went toe-to-toe with a Scyther with only a cloth duster and a uranium club. 1v1. While poor Rattan and Matochas which are now 12 and 5, but at the time they were probably like 11 and 4, looked on in horror while desperately trying to wield the recurve bow and the short bow that their stand-in father, Shield, not biological father, tried to teach them how to use. And under pressure, a lot of duress, they were able to land some key hits that took out the Scyther. Even Moses, who's incapable of violence and combat, was able to step in and distract the Scyther so that Shield, now her husband, could get a little bit of distance. Shield was going to die in like 5 hours or something by the time, and somehow, miraculously, did not lose any limbs. That was the closest we came to main character death so far. So now Ratton and Matochas have been developing their shooting skill a little bit, getting better with the bow. But they're still in school, they're still in class. We're trying to get higher growth tiers for them, teaching them what Shield knows. Shield knows a lot, actually. This would be like a good person just to have as a generic teacher. They have a approximate knowledge of many things. And they're in class right now, actually. You've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the green screen gospel. However, it's surrounded by a tribal village and the locals venerate it. They are not part of a major faction. They are willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshiping it, but will attack when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. If you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. I don't think this is timed, so we can just accept it. Okay, so Shield's in class, helping with childcare. That's one of their chief duties. Shield and Moses are they're doing some homeschooling right now. Moses is primarily hauling. Oh yeah, I forgot about this flak jacket. Whoops, it's kind of deteriorated by this point. I knew that. And then Ratton, hauling rice. Matocha's in class. Dole is on full-time cook duties. Cooking some fine meals for everyone with the meat that we just got. Moinoik is a night owl. Right. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, so I believe it's 11 to 18 is night owl. Yeah. 11 to 18. That's when they want to be asleep. Okay, there you go. Do what you need to do, and then Twiggy, what's wrong with you? Dull barracks, minor pain, slept in the heat. How hot is it? It's like 78. It's not too, I guess with all the bodies in here, it's like 81. Here's the thing. We just started electricity, and the battery actually has a little bit of juice. That's good, because we got rid of the little wall torches, which means we're saving wood. This is still using wood, though. So preferably we should just build an electric stove. I like how one of the walls of these bedrooms is just made out of steel. Jeanette, are you just observing? Yeah, you're just observing. Constructor bot building us some spike traps. Okay, no more steel spike traps, I think, unless things get really out of control. We should start cutting up sandstone. That's a good idea. Do until you have 150. Unpause at like 75. Unsuspend that. Oh yeah, you guys got plenty of jobs to do for sure. Plenty of jobs. But yeah, the colony really like kind of ballooned, I would say. It started with just shield, naked brutality. We rescued Moses, so I had to like take action to add Moses. We've had no one just randomly join except Ratton, who is a child, you know, so I don't really count that as like a gimme from Randy. That's its own challenge. What is Moinik is asleep. Okay, just for a bit then. Let's have Shield do crops. That way they can kind of help each other out. But yeah, Ratton is the only one who's just been like, oh, a wanderer approaches the colony and would like to join. Would you like to take care of this 9-year-old or however old they were at the time? I was like, okay, I guess. Not really. That doesn't seem helpful, Randy. But here's the thing, right? If we give them a good education and they get another like solid growth moment, they need a passion in something. That's kind of the other problem with taking like older children, is that they don't have any passions. If they don't have any passions in anything, you don't really get an opportunity to help inspire their passions or give them good traits. Their traits are okay, actually. So we'll see what we get to choose from. Matochas, on the other hand, had only 4 or like 3 when Matochas joined us, visiting with the Hussar. Matochas ended up staying with us while the Hussar, addicted to go juice, rode off into the sunset, probably dying of go juice withdrawal. Matochas should actually turn out to be a really good pawn, because they're getting a solid education right now. If we can keep them alive. That's always the key. I don't really want to have any snaps. So maybe I manually tell you to go eat a fine meal and just take a load off. Go to bed, do what you need to do. And then Dol and Moinoik were captives, yes? Dol and Moinoik, I think, were both raiders. No, wait, Moinoik was a transport pod. Moinoik was like transport pod from an enemy. We captured them and recruited them, whereas Dol, I think, was somebody that we wounded in an offense, like a defense. We were on defense, they were on offense. I can't stress how lucky we have been with regard, not in general, just one moment in particular. When Moses was gone, I sent Moses away on that translation of the book mission for the royalty. And while Moses was gone, it was Shield and Matochas, because we had to imprison Ratton, because as soon as Mom left, Ratton decided this family is splintering apart and went to go try and assassinate the prisoners. So we had to imprison Ratton because he was a cannibal who was trying to kill and potentially eat the prisoners that we had. So to protect them, we had to kind of put Ratton in some time out and kind of teach him how to be part of the Blue Screen Brotherhood and give up his cannibal ways. But yes, it was just Shield and Matochas, the little 5-year-old. And we were trying to feed and convert Ratton, Dol, and Moinoik simultaneously, 3 separate prisoners. And if I think if I got raided during that point, it would have just been so stressful. There, like that 10-day period that Moses was gone would have been the worst time to get raided. So making it through that unscathed, I think, was the luckiest time so far. Not to mention their food consumption, yeah. Yeah, so Dol is a Edekin gourmand who chat did the math on and concluded that this character eats more than a adult Thrumbo every day. Based on genetic and gourmand multipliers. So they are now the cook. I'm still worried we're gonna run out of food. Like, I am still concerned about that. So I got more rice planted, and we're getting some potatoes over here with Moinoik. And then we got more potatoes here. And then we got about almost 600 veggies. And then there's also some donkeys, which we could either hunt or we could tame by using some food and then kill. I think I'm gonna go ahead and hunt one now because I feel like be proactive. And then just kill this one. There's a donkey here by the pool. Oh my god, there's a donkey here by the pool? Are you serious? There's a freaking dromedary too. How did those get there? Get out of here. Think before you type next time. It's almost like those are our tame pets or something that we're using for caravanning. All right, donkey. Sorry to stun you. I know that using Masterwork nerve spikers is like cheat codes. You're adapting to it very fast, but man, look at the range on this thing. The range plus the stun. Body shots. Bring some more food in, make some fine meals. All right, with the battery at about a third of the way full, we're obviously going to need more than one battery, and we're going to need more than one wind turbine. Now, I always hate having a night owl because night owls are going to continuously go in here, wake everybody up, kind of like we're already doing. So one of the things we have to solve today is the barracks. Everything here is about as sloppy as it can be. What happened to the plague? I think the animals that got the plague are cured. Okay, but yeah, I think we're gonna have to start planning around the rest of the mega base. Or not all of it, but like we need some more permanent buildings. We have enough people here now. We started a bit yesterday, or sorry, day before yesterday. And the best thing that happened there was getting this initial wall built. So at least we have a little bit of security, and by security, it's mostly time. It buys us a lot of time and lets us freely move inside the walls. We want a second layer, but for now, one is just 10 times better than it was before. So I need to figure out what kind of buildings are actually going to go in here. I can't believe you managed to build that as quickly as you did. We had a lot of help. Mainly the construction bot. Like getting this is my first time even playing Mechanitor. And we got a construction bot as our like teammate who kind of fell from orbit. Moses is our Mechanitor with the mech link. She's a high mate incapable of violence. So I thought it was a good choice to make a Mechanitor, since hopefully she'll be mostly out of harm's way because we won't be putting her in combat situations unless something crazy happens. So she's psychically bonded with Shield, and they're married. They got engaged within 3 days. It was fast. Shield rescued her, and then she was like, "I freaking love you, man." So they're gonna hopefully spend the rest of their life together. The psychic bond is giving them crazy consciousness. So let's do a little planning here. But yes, the construction bot Marv built everything from like here all the way down to here, and then a couple of joiners and helpers along with Shield kind of put the rest together once Marv ran out of battery. Okay. Well, we may as well do it now, right? Why not? Why not now? I'm not going to worry about this section. Well, actually, maybe I do need to. And also this section. But we need to figure out how to construct in this area. So we know this is going to be reserved for geothermal. This is going to be reserved for wind and solar. So if we were going to build housing somewhere, let's just think about the different types of rooms we need. Maybe write some down. I've done this before. Okay, so different types of rooms we need. Barracks. Individual bedrooms. Prison cells. Fridge. Kitchen. General storage. We're gonna need hospital. Maybe like area for stonecutters. Research. Other production tables such as smithing. I'm sure there's plenty more. I didn't put dining. Dining plus rec. Yeah, I think the Mechanitor buildings have they're pretty big. We need a bigger holding platform than the last run. Shut up. Mortars. We are not making it bigger than the last one. No shot. I wonder if I could like... Control mega base planning. What if I could show you guys the last one? What is coffee is good with nuggets? Is that who did that? It's got to be GG Easy. This is the old colony. The one that we beat the game with. Good memories here. Some good memories. Mostly bad memories. I'm lying. They were terrible. Look at this. Look at this. Holy shit, dude. GG Easy, by the way. This was our holding cell. So many tales that happen in these walls. To be a fly on the wall in this colony. God. Built it into a dang mountain. This whole thing was so stupid. This is definitely a if you know, you know. I don't feel like explaining it. Anyway, cool. It was a fun base. I tried to make... This was my attempt at an organic base design. It was planned, but it was planned to basically fit into the mountain. So I tried to follow the shape of the mountain. It turned out cool. And now we're just here. Just little babies. Okay. Number one thing that we have to do is get a barracks. I think a regular barracks is fine at first. And then work on individual bedrooms later. Since there's way more space down here. And the barracks doesn't need to have that much space. This is probably a good area for individual bedrooms. Therefore, we can have a barracks up here. Maybe. Kind of where we already are. More or less. We could also bake in a fridge down here. The trick with the fridge is, it's hard to have, it's hard to, if you want to have a fridge, a kitchen, and a dining room, it's hard to have those in different places without specific hauling tasks set up. Because in an ideal world, it'd be maybe like crops here. Because if you have a fridge here, then you're going to want hydroponics to be close to them. Now, I'm not opposed to trying some outdoor hydroponics, so maybe that could be a thing up here, unless we find other stuff to put there. Because I don't think I've ever done that before. Sorry, I'm just thinking. But yeah, you generally want the kitchen. You kind of want it to go in a pattern, right? So like crops to fridge, fridge to kitchen, kitchen to eating, right? In a nice like line. It doesn't have to go left or right, but it needs to be, for efficiency's sake, you want it to flow. There to be some kind of flow. So what I don't want is like food over here, kitchen over here, dining room over here, right? That's not gonna make very much sense. So I'm trying to, like, in my mind, figure out how the flow of that work is going to go. Okay. The way the dirt is a little awkward. I'm trying to imagine that this wall's not there, which we're gonna have to deconstruct anyway, but for now we leave it. It looks like an avocado. Kind of does. Let's think about this first. Three blocks wide. That's a good pathway. Solid. And then... do I want there to be an outdoor... yeah, maybe I do. It would be cool to have a base that has a little bit more kind of like building to building instead of one superstructure, so to speak. It's going to be an oddly shaped. Should it just mirror it? No, because there's only two spaces in between. Okay, hold on. What if you just copied... how many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? What is this? I mean, we could squeeze it down to 2 wide instead of 3 wide, but there's already 3 wide around here, so this should be 3 wide. This could be 2 on the outside edge. And that would be fine. Maybe copy these. Okay. And then just go straight over. This doesn't all have to be one building either. It can be like split into multiple. We're probably going to carve. Well, here, this is the ancient danger. So we can carve that out when we feel like subjecting ourselves to the ancient danger. That can be its own reward. One, two, three, four. How about that? Sort of, I wish I could create like a plaza. If this wasn't going to be its own building, it'd be cool to have like a little outdoor cute area with some, well, I guess you couldn't have flowers, but decorations. Maybe like a steel, like a big statue, but that's going to be a geothermal. If this is going to be a geothermal, there's going to be doors here on the south side, and then everything else just kind of goes around. We could, do I really need to have this big of a shroud for this? Probably not. Like if I wanted to shrink it, would it be uglier? Yeah, but it would save us room. It would save us a lot of room. I feel like I've done this before. I'm sure I have. Okay, so if you do that, then you can actually bring this closer. Have a little bit more space. Okay, so make this room larger, or this building larger, as it were. So I'm thinking that either this or this is going to become sort of a barracks. We are going to need some general storage somewhere as well. We could also move things around later, you know, and just have the buildings kind of take a specific shape for now that they become something else later. Starting to think. Bump this back one. That way we can try and use this space on the side for something else. Okay, and let's imagine that this goes all the way up. This worries me, actually. I just noticed this. How many blocks is that? A breacher would get through here pretty fast. It would. But, I mean, it's not as weak as just the exterior wall, right? The exterior wall is just one. So that's still stronger. It would take 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks to get in, no matter which way you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'd have to go in through 4 blocks, which is still 4 times as much as the rest of the base. Okay, then what if I copy that, but flip it around? Kind of use it as a ruler? I'm just imagining that this line is like the exterior kind of furthest that we want to go. Is this the famous Megabase streamer? Giso? What up? How's it going, dude? Also, Starblade, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate the sub. Welcome back. Thanks for subbing. Okay, this area is going to need some work. That can be a problem for future me. Present me can just go over to like here, go up. Go up. And just kind of turn this into... We could do like a rounded thing. If I find out how many blocks this is. 21. All right, where's my Minecraft circle maker? How many did I say? 21? 21. Let's do 21 height by like 8. 9 width. 10 width. 12 width. Let me test this out. So if I do 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, or we could do more than that. How about, let's try 18 width. I think I screwed it up. Hold on. Okay, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, and then connect. All right, that'll be an interesting shape at least. I might need to move it in. For an outer wall, I guess I might need to move it in one more. Hold on. Because this area right here, we've already said is kind of unsafe, so we need like an exterior wall to defend us and guard us. Little light bulb. A little light bulb house. Can you explain what you're doing right now to someone who knows nothing about RimWorld? Sure, yeah. I'm using a mod that allows me to use different color blocks to plan a hypothetical future base. So I'm using different colors to remind myself what I want to build in the future so that I can just sort of trace over my plan. I'm using blue to signify walls, pink to signify, right now, electricity generating buildings, purple for doors, and gray for empty space. So I'm kind of just thinking about what I want to do because in RimWorld, it's prohibitively difficult to undo what you've done once you've done it. So I'm trying to kind of think it out ahead of time so that I don't change my mind 16 times. Because if you do, then you have to destroy everything that you've made. You don't get your full resources back, etc. So I'm trying to kind of start sculpting out a larger base to work with. You can't just move a windmill once it's up. Yeah, once a wind turbine gets built, you can't just move it. It just stays there. But I like these two buildings. They look pretty cool. It probably makes sense for... I'm trying to think in the future that we're going to be building over here and over here. What would you say is fine to have on the edge? Because this is kind of far away, right? If you were like sleeping here, you'd have to walk out over here to work or up here to work. So I think this as a barracks makes a lot of sense because it's closest to getting to the other areas. I don't know. There's going to be some walking. There's not much you can do except make it fast to walk. I don't know. I don't know if I actually am ever going to build up here. It just seems to make sense because there's soil. So you can put some crops up there eventually. Because I feel like maybe this should become some kind of production area. Okay, I like this for barracks. Ding, 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 ding. But before we figure out where everything goes inside of this hypothetical barracks, we got a quick ad break. In about 30 seconds for just 3 minutes to keep pre-rolls disabled, and then we can keep Megabase planning. Have you checked out Kaiserpunk? I have not checked out Kaiserpunk. I have not checked it out yet. Yeah, we could probably put like biotech stuff up here. I just don't like putting it close to the undefensible portion where raiders are likely to destroy it. So that's kind of the challenge of this map. All right, ads should be starting. Turn your volume down if you're a non-sub so you don't get blasted. And I need another drink because I just had a small coffee. So I'm gonna get something else to sip on. And we'll be right back. Yo, we're back. Perfect timing. They just finished up. So, what I'm thinking is, we don't have enough infrastructure to make a full-fledged rec room right now. We're not rich. We have like 6 colonists, of which 2 are children, right? So we need to try to stay within our means. So I'm thinking that if I want this to be the barracks, perhaps we divide it into 2 separate rooms and use one as sort of like a dining, maybe like chess area, but then the other is like beds and furniture. Like, I feel like I'm giving myself way too much space. Armory plus classroom. Like, if you do that, or should I do like... The funky room shapes, man. These are some funky room shapes. What kind of tables should we get? Should we do the classic 2x4? And try and like fit that in here somehow? Like if you did this, we're not gonna, I don't know if we'll be able to afford like wood dining chairs, but I always like the dining hall aesthetic. But that would necessitate... That's actually not bad. And then for rec, you've got like a chess table in the corner with maybe a plant behind that, or a small bookcase. Or probably not an armchair. That's one thing I do hope is added. I know that there's mods, but I'm just saying that in the next expansion, I want more furniture. The only thing there is like plant pot and bookshelf. And like, I guess drapes, but that's for like royal rooms. I want more decorations and purposes for them. Yeah, you could put a statue there. Okay, what can go in the middle? Doesn't have to be anything in the middle, I guess. Ideas, chat? What else would go in here? I guess more recreation stuff, but all we have is like a poker table. I don't think we can fit a poker table or a billiards table in here. It's not really what this is supposed to be anyway. That being said, I guess you could fit a poker table in here. It'd just be kind of awkward. Food storage. Food storage just needs one shelf. So that's not too hard. Do like plant pot in the corner. Or a statue back there. Or the food shelf. Or a small bookcase. A bookcase might look cool back there. Okay, therefore, plant pot in this corner. A statue in the middle would actually look pretty cool. What are the different statue sizes? It's like 1x1s or 2x2s, right? I don't think we can fit a 2x2. We could fit a 1x1 though. Like right there. Yeah, I think that would pull it together. Could do something like a piano? Maybe. So, the catch is that for barracks, I don't like having cut-throughs. So we have two choices if we want them to sleep over here. Choice one is have the door lead to the dining area. Like, let's say here. And then have the second door, or actually it could be like there. And have a second door that goes into the barracks. The reason you don't want to have like another door here, another door here, is because if people are using the barracks as a shortcut, if people are napping in here, it's just disturbing them and giving mood debuffs. So the other option is don't even have those connected and just have this be its own room and then this be its own room. So they would kind of have to like walk around to get in, which is fine, I guess. Maybe that is better. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is technically like the middle tile. Though it might look better if the door was up there. Yeah, I actually would. I can never decide between barracks and dedicated bedrooms. I usually end up with a mix. A mix is good, yeah. Mix is good. In my experience, it's best to start with the barracks and then start building individual bedrooms, and that way the barracks is always there for overflow. If you start with individual bedrooms, then every single time you get a new colonist or a visitor, you have to get a new bedroom. So having the barracks is always better than not having the barracks. Decorating it a little bit goes a long way. But I find it extremely useful. Okay, so if this is gonna be a barracks, it seems big. It seems really big. It seems huge. What goes in there besides beds? I wonder if I could get like an extra room out of this. Like, I wonder if I could, maybe I should extend the dining area and put more fun stuff there. Or you could just space out the beds. Okay, all right. I like it. This might be a good opportunity to use physical lamps. that take up space. Just one in the middle of the floor. Good. It would light everything up very nicely. Probably better than having a bunch of wall lamps. The wall lamps might look cooler though. Don't really love having the bed right by the door. The door doesn't have to be there. It could be like over here. But then they have to walk even further. If they want to go out of here to there, I think they go like all the way around to the opposite side. I don't know. Just make them walk. Who cares? What about the door in the bottom left? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Dresser, for sure there. Small comfort bonus to all nearby beds. I know, this is not going to reach very many. Think. How many beds would you want to fit in here? This is what happens when you don't make squares. This is the result of not making squares. You end up with strange shapes. Basically, what I'm trying to say is just make squares. It's easier, chat. Also, let me blow my nose. Hold on. Okay, mega base planning. Always with the mega base planning. I know that dressers can double up. But it'd be nice to have a little bit more just to fill the space in. This actually... Oh, hang on. Got an idea. What if there was a wall? Ten beds, that's a lot of beds. The problem is... the bottom side needs more space. This is close to being what I want. That actually kind of works. Or maybe we could just... we're gonna need one more dresser. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? I don't know. I think the open floor plan was better, because what the hell do you do with this space? What is up there? Barracks are weird because I want to decorate them, but the more you decorate them, the more you defeat the purpose of a barracks. Like, you can't have statues in there because you don't want people wandering in and looking at them and waking up the people sleeping. You don't want entertainment because you don't want people coming in and playing poker while everyone else is sleeping. You don't want anywhere for them to eat because then people come in to eat while everyone else is sleeping. So you have to keep it as minimalist as possible. The only things that you can have are beds and things that make beds nicer. There's not a lot of room for getting creative. Yeah, I did like the offset beds. Those were cool. A display of our wealth. And then I guess the question then becomes how to build dressers for them. Maybe we don't have to plan this part. Maybe we just build what we've got. I don't know. That's why I'm planning, though, so I don't have to build a second time. What happens if you do, like, this, that? Wait. This is funky. Okay, I don't know. I'm just seeing if anything sticks. What's back here? A secret. What about... Then there's no headboard. Wedged back there. Where end table go? I guess here, but... I used to put couches in people's bedrooms until colonists started hanging out in them while the colonists were trying to sleep. Me too, that's what I used to do also. We're almost onto something back here, I just can't quite lock it in. The styling station? Maybe. Where is the styling station? What's it under? It's too big. Well, I guess you could do it this way. Yeah, I mean, that kind of evens it out. And then you can have like a plant pot, and then a couple plant pots there. Don't know what this is. This is just a little walkway here. Again, there's really not many decorations that you can put in such a place. We could either use the standing lamps, or we can use the wall lamps. This is such a funky room. I guess you could, like, it does give you a reason to plan like a door here, though. It's almost like this is like a privacy screen. I don't know. I can't decide if I'm happy with it or not. Chat, thoughts? What's up, Closet? Thank you for 45 months. Small private room for special guests? Well, I mean, we'll definitely need to make those anyways. War of the Worlds, thank you for the gift sub as well. Appreciate it, as always. And Steve F for 46 months. Hey. I like it, actually. Is there any other miscellaneous buildings or furniture that I'm forgetting? Animal beds. But then animals are going to go in and out of there, right? And that could create some problems. Because then it's just things you don't want in there, like couches and drapes and meditation and bookshelves, and crib's gonna have to go in a completely different area. It's pretty much just end tables and dressers. Like, I guess you don't have to have plants in the middle of the floor. You could just put a plant over here by this bed. And then there's a plant over here. Then you could do like one right there. Can the robots charge in there? Nah. You've made room for the Autobahn. Always got to leave room for the Autobahn. Here's the thing. As long as they're there, you can move it around later, right? Because I don't think the space, like the wall here, is really going to change. I think it's the dressers in the middle of the floor that I'm not 100% sold on, but also I do kind of like it. We need some kind of like rug here. Ding, 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 ding. Or like a, if there was a middle, that would be great because I could just do a space heater. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Probably like a heater here, heater here. Pause that. Ding, 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 ding. Damn, that almost works. Maybe that's nicer. I don't know, plant in the middle of the floors. Why don't you just push them up against the wall like there? Are these off center? No, there's just more space on one side. I forgot the floor tile design. That's true. There is room for floor tile design. Okay, let's get this started. I say. Why wait? Paint by numbers. Anyone else think the music is kind of quiet? You think the music is quiet right now? Sounds normal volume to me. Wow, I'm glad I was paused that entire time. Edekin from the Wobug family have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Oh man, multiple angles, and there's 3 on this side
This
with
is the sound redemption.
smoke launchers and flak vests? Where's the other side? EMP grenades? I'm not gonna lie, the old red dots used to be easier to see than these. Where's the setting for that? That didn't change anything, did it? Oh, there you go. Do you guys like dots better than silhouettes? Oh, I remember why I don't like dots. It's because when you zoom out here, they just look like dots. Actually, it looks weird either way. I don't know. They used to look better. I don't know. I don't remember when they changed. I don't remember when they changed. Anywho, there's 2 down there. 3 in the top right. I believe it's camera plus. It might be camera plus. Listen up, Moinoik. Your time has come, dude, to prove your worth to the colony. We need you to go get this slate club. 4.82 damage per second. That's all we got. Twiggy, you've got really good shooting. What happened to the uranium club? Oh, there it is. All right, so in that case, Moinoik, you get the uranium club. Twiggy can use... I need everyone to kind of like show up here. Ratton, you take the poor quality auto pistol because it's better than nothing. Twiggy can grab the recurve bow. Moinoik can grab the uranium club. And we need to effectively launch an assault before they do. Like, we need to beat them to the punch. If they kind of sandwich us from both sides, they're going to use up a lot more of our spike traps. Hello, Moinoik. Get down here. Let's go. There's raiders. Moses, you sit back here as medic. Moinoik is about to have a snap, which is a classic RimWorld-ism. The weird thing about these guys is they have smoke launchers and EMP nades, so I'm not really sure how they're intending to do damage to us. But we've got Twiggy as a visitor with 12 shooting, Dole as a 6 shooting double fireball, Shield, our main character, with 11 using a masterwork quality nerve spiker, and then Matochis and Ratton. I know we haven't used the gun before, we kind of went straight from bow to gun, but I don't expect you to hit anything. I just expect you to do your best here. Might be able to reach them. Nope. Okay. Moinoik is here. Good. So I'm going to say Moinoik up to here, and then the rest of you fall in line behind, and we will start a concentrated fire on whoever does not have the flak vest, and that's going to be the top most individual. Fire when ready. Good stuns. Thanks for the 8 medicine, you big nerd. Chemical fascination, very neurotic, fast learner, and psychically dull, incapable of social, cleaning, and artistic. Double fireball melee, double fireball intellectual, and medical. Full-time researcher, question mark? Says that they're beginning their assault. Oh, oh. Oh, Fur's right tibia and leg was pierced by Shield's nerve spike. Twiggy hit Fur with a recurve bow arrow. Dole hit Fur with a recurve bow arrow, just getting firing squatted out here. Benjamin, you're about to become medical training, because it appears to me that we will not be able to recruit you. Do we even have anywhere to capture you right now? Not really. But I appreciate you guys dropping me medicine, a smoke launcher, and EMP nades. I will happily use all 3 of those. Who do we want to even do doctor training? Probably just Moses. Tend with no medicine? And then we need to go to the other side. I'm a little afraid for Twiggy and Moinoik. Here's the thing, if you heal them and leave them, you kind of have to capture them and release them. Is Woebug a faction that we can get rep from? No, it's not. So, I don't really know what the best way to handle it is. So we could just do RP. All right, the other ones are beginning their assault too. I'm just letting Moinoik get some food. Oh my god, night owl and daytime. They're gonna lose it. We should wait for them at the river. This is kind of like our best spot. The critical break risk, though, to me, is worth just letting Moinoik go to bed. I hope. They don't have any real weapons. What is this raid, Randy? Triple smoke launcher? What are you guys gonna do? Make us cough? I don't really understand what's going on here. I've never seen anything like this before. The Vape Nation attacks. I don't even think they can hurt us. They're gonna make us less accurate, and that's pretty much it. How much range does it have? Okay. We're not going to be able to shoot as accurately in the smoke, I guess. But with enough concentrated fire... Dead in 7 hours. I don't think we can get hurt. We're just not gonna be very accurate. One dude dead who brought a flak vest. They're already wearing flak. That's crazy. Good stun. What should we do with this dude? They got bad back also. I say just capture and release. We're kind. We're kind people. All right, everyone on this side is dead. You could argue that it's worth wearing tainted flak vests. Kind people. Now shoot that guy in the back. How do you know he wasn't repositioning to get a better flank on us? That's all I'm saying. You don't know what his intentions were? Here's the thing, chat. If somebody attacks your colony All right? They come in and they say, we're gonna kill you and we're attacking you. And then you shoot them and they get hit once and they go, oh, never mind, I quit. No, you can't shoot me anymore because I'm leaving now. No, that's not how it works, dude. You came here to kill me. All right? Now I'm killing you. You can't just be like, no, I called timeout. Oh, I called timeout. You can't do that. Like you had to walk across empty desert to get to me, man. So like if you got the advantage on me, right? Like if they were successful, they started killing me, I can't just be like, "No, I surrender. You can't kill me anymore because I am turning my back on you." No, why is that only a one-way street for these guys? Huh? I don't have anywhere to run. If they started winning against me, I can't call timeout, take backsies. Never should have come here. Like, why is the timeout only apply to the people who are attacking me, but not the other way around? Like this is like a weird. Oh well, they deserve one good shot at killing you and taking you out. No. Ah, well, you can't blame them. They just tried to obliterate your colony once and then decided they couldn't do it and we're leaving. That's fair play, man. I don't know how I feel about the donated smoke launchers. How much are each one of those worth? $380 market value. I'm pretty sure this is just a wealth ploy. I think this is all just bait. See? Look at the map wealth after that raid, brother. I think that's just a bait raid to get you like, hey, here's like 4 smoke launchers plus other stuff. Wealth bomb. Oh my god, just in time. Will a bulk goods trader buy those? Probably. Let's go get them. Cannot pick up. Yeah, I just wanna. We don't have anywhere to haul them. Oh, this. Oh, I have them on like safety zone. But wait, why can't Moses haul them? Let that there. All right, did I miss any more? The Minyoka Alliance is approaching as a bulk goods trader. I love that they all wear visage masks. Don't worry, I'm gonna go get the EMP nades also. That way, nothing is left out here to rot. They are, in fact, not gold. They are wood. Painted yellow. Okay, let's see what we can trade with these dudes. I got you some poor plain leather pants. Oh man, this flak jacket has 18%. Do I even care about that? I guess it's still better than nothing in case of an emergency. We could buy wood. Sell some heel root. I'm going to sell some odds and ends fur that we've got. Camel hide might be worth keeping for now. Lizard skin, we can get more of that by killing the things on the map and then make something out of it. They actually don't want to buy the weapons. So there's not a lot I can do. Ooh, what about trading the donkey and the dromedary and just taming more? That's actually a great idea. We could just tame animals and then trade them. For cash money. Anything here that would be like excellent to buy? Part of me thinks we need to buy wood, even though there's still trees on the map. That way we can make a bunch of dining chairs. I guess you can make dining chairs out of marble. It's gonna take a lot longer. ABW, always buy wood. We'll probably use it, especially for double beds. All right, fine. What if we go out and tame these donkeys real quick? Are you sleeping on the floor? We already need another bed. Oh, it's because of you. But you can't walk yet. Are you good at building? Ish. Okay, hold on. Dole, can you do me a favor? Go tame those animals. Wait, why are you building a steel door? This is because the donkeys are asleep? Oh, yeah. Well, wake them up, man. Okay, never mind. I'm building you a bed, you whiny baby. A group of Minyoka Alliance. Did you guys not see your trade caravan here? Stragglers? They're in the same faction. Are you guys gonna let your pack animals eat my potatoes? Are you gonna graze on my crops? You better be feeding them yourself. I am allergic to visitors allowing their animals to feed on my crops. Literally, they're just here eating the potatoes outside, man. You guys better leave me a gift. Like a nice, valuable, chunky gift. We are gonna need some hidden conduit. that goes all the way up here. Okay. And maybe I should have just done it around this instead of through this. Whoops. Oh my goodness, a Garanlin pod has sprouted nearby. Harvest it to collect the Garanlin seed. This special seed can be used to plant the majestic Garanlin tree. Your colonists can connect with Garanlin trees and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads to work or fight for you. They could work or fight for you. Where are we gonna plant that? I mean, this is actually maybe an okay spot to do some Garanlin. It's just there won't be any grass, the cool grass there. Just do it right there and have one. Get Garanlin and Mechanitor for ultimate micro. Now, where was I? We survived our first raid. We need a research project. But I don't know if we even have anybody who can do research. We started work on the new barracks. Now, are they already leaving because we're taming the donkey now? Maybe we can Dole is like a master 15 animal. Bet you first try tame this donkey. Oh, it's easy. It's easy. Do we want to keep the donkey? Let's just keep the donkey. Pin marker. Let's make that out of granite. Can you move a pin marker after you place it? Or do you have to deconstruct and reconstruct it? I'll probably keep that donkey to do some caravanning. I wouldn't mind doing some caravanning like soon, actually. Just to try and take out some of these early game missions. Trying to give them a place to lay their head right now. So Shield is helping build a new barracks. Moses is hauling some dead bodies, which we can bury. Because, yeah, we do have some corpses here. That I don't want to be looking at every single day. So you cannot sell tainted apparel, right? So this won't even list here. We have to burn it. All right, ads are about to play mid-roll. And we got about 3 minutes of those. And then pre-rolls will be disabled. During that time, get up, stretch, take a quick bathroom break. Just turn your volume down if you're gonna have them. Is there a way to clean apparel? There is not, no. Without mods. Q, there's a mod for that. Still waiting for the ads to start. So I'm just gonna fast forward until Twitch says they've begun, but it should be any second now. Dining room is already pretty much done. Just needs a roof and some furniture. There we go. All right. They have begun. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back in 2.5 minutes. Yo. A gift for eating all my crops. A flame bow. A simple, short self bow with a load of incendiary arrows. They carry fuel and an igniter. Upon impact, they spray fuel and ignite it. Thanks, boys. We'll try and make good use of it. I think everybody's doing something. Everybody's got a job. Building's going up. I'm trying to get them into a proper, nice barracks. I just realized what the hardest job is going to be. Are we just going to smooth this marble for the floor? Maybe we smooth most of it, but I do like having a little bit of a design. The problem is, marble tile has what, one beauty? And flagstone has no beauty, because even though I think it's the prettier of the two tiles, Tynan thinks it's ugly. These are not beautiful, but they still make good surfaces. They are beautiful. Don't say that. Okay. Shield is helping with some crops. We need to change this into potato, probably. Wait, no, it's too late. They're already like 35% regrown. This one we can change back to potato, though. Oh, the dude left. So, Dole, you can have this room again. All yours. Ah, the Song of Hope. Critical alert. Your colonist is about to freak out. Critical alert. I'm gonna give them a dignified burial for now. And not flambeau their corpses. Sorry we had to kill you, bros, but you brought this on yourself. You could have joined us. But there's more unwaveringly loyal pawns than ever before. Guess I'm about to make this table out of marble. Okay, so goals today, get the new barracks up, get it decorated, get it nice, get it neat. Get it beautiful. Move into it. Probably start deconstructing this or just converting it into a, like, workshop area for now, since we don't have anywhere for all the production buildings to go. Ratton and Moses just having a little class, teaching a lesson on cooking. We're overgrowth tier 4 now. It's pretty good. 6-year-old Matocha's already aged 3 years in just a few months. They grow up so fast. Ratton's 12. So their growth moment's coming up. Does Ratton have a face tattoo? Yeah, what of it? Ratton grew up in the streets as a cannibal. Wait, there's another donkey down here to tame? I thought we already tamed the donkey. Were there 2? Or maybe it untamed because we didn't take it back. No, there's 2 donkeys. And they could have donkey babies. If they can survive. I'm trying to grow these little flowers for them to eat. I don't know if it'll be enough, but... Who? Oh, is this the dude that we released? Dying of malnutrition. No. No, no, man. How did you get there? What am I supposed to do with you? Come on back. I said we were gonna be kind, did I not? Donkeys, how's this looking? How much food does it think you have? 0.04 growth, consumption 1.04. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected. Uh-oh. Twiggy, who asked to stay with you, is turning against you. It seems she had this treachery planned all along. Twiggy, how dare you spit in the face of our hospitality, and after I let you use a recurve bow from my arsenal. Too bad you're a delicate wimp. Would I like it if you stayed with us? Of course. You've got great shooting skill. Great construction potential, great crafting potential. You could even do plants if I let you, and doctoring. Here's the thing. You went trader outside the walls. This is a red alert situation. We're gonna have to go back for the prisoner dude. This is a red alert situation. The situation has gone back to green alert. We are now on green alert. We are getting word now that the situation seems to have resolved itself, in fact. It appears, Twiggy, that before you decided to show your true colors, you didn't study the locations of all of our spike traps, which we've been carefully setting up before you even got here. You had it so good. Like, we're giving you food. We're giving you a bed, shelter. We're protecting you. It's a little warm here. I'll give you that. Oh, dude, air conditioning. That's what I'm forgetting in these bases. The AC, dude. The AC. $90 steel, 3 components. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Here's the problem with the AC. I like to wall in the AC so that it's armored up. But I did kind of want to have another building that maybe went over here. It's fine. It could just start down here instead. I don't know what to do with this little corner. So, should we just attach them to the right side here? Can't really do the top. Bottom side, I guess there's room. Hang on, let me just do a little calculate. Yeah, okay. No, this is good. This is good. I missed 2 days and you're already this far. Brother, this is only the 3rd day of this save. So yes, if you missed everything that happened before now, yes, I am already this far. I know that may come as a shock. Bro's got advanced starvation. We need to feed this prisoner a little bit. I could take their flak pants. I'm gonna leave the rest. I might take the synthread cowboy hat. Yeah. They can keep the rest. That's gonna be the tax for keeping you alive. Hello? The shuttle has arrived to collect Jeanette in the river. All right, Jeanette, get in the shuttle. Hop on in. And then Moses, could you take... we got nowhere to haul. all flak pants and all that fancy synthread hat. Let them keep the rest. They have no pan. They just have a cloth duster. And that's it. Listen, at first I was not going to charge them extra. But then when I had to take them back into my facility and feed them out of starvation again, and you got to charge a little extra. Goodbye, Jeanette. I hope you enjoyed your time with us, even though you didn't do anything, you just watched. Sick. Another masterwork nerve spiker. Our reward for housing Jeanette. Jeanette said she was willing to reward quality accommodation. Her average mood was 51% during your stay, so your goodwill increased by 1. Didn't it say if it was 50% or higher? And it was 51%? That's so funny. Goodwill plus 1. Picky much? Very excited about this extra masterwork nerve spiker though. So now we have 2 masterwork nerve spikers and a masterwork recurve. Some solid weapons. All right, that means Dull, whose bedroom? Are you jealous of anybody's bedroom? Nobody else has a bedroom, but you know what? You could have this one if you want. Okay. Anyway. Twiggy, the policewoman, is dead. The genie, delicate, wimp, misogynist policewoman. Rip our 12 shooting, 6 construction, 13 crafting, 4 medical. But it would have been real nice to add to the party. Gotta say. Moses, can you do me a favor? Bury this person. The more bodies that are out here, the worse it's gonna be. I love that this dude's name is just Fur. Lobster? Wait, we're being visited by Red Lobster? Oh man, I hope they have some cheddar biscuits. And Donkey Walrus. I love eating at Donkey Walrus. I don't think I've been to a Red Lobster in 15 plus years. Maybe 20. Somehow it's like, I don't know. There's a category of restaurants I will go out of my way to never ever go to again. And that's in that category. Along with Chili's, Applebee's, IHOP, TGI Fridays. Denny's has the advantage of being open. Places that are open like 24 hours they're in a different category. What soured you to those places? I have taste. Buffalo Wild Wings is in that category also. Waffle House is so much better than IHOP. True. It is true. The category is corpo chain trying to disguise as friendly neighborhood dining. Maybe. Oh yeah, Olive Garden, of course. Except, I would still go to Olive Garden just to get an appetizer of Alfredo sauce to dip breadsticks in. I would do that. The rest doesn't matter. Whatever else I ordered there wouldn't matter. Irrelevant. Okay, now what are we doing? I'll tell you what we're doing. We need to arm up. Make sure we have the nerve spiker in case it goes down. Ratton, get that masterwork. Recurve bow, there we go. The boys. Matochas, you can take the old recurve bow. You're getting older now. You're getting big enough to be able to handle it. And you've got 4 shooting at at age 6. Which tells me you've seen some things. I feel like we definitely are kind of running out of food. Is it time to hunt the cassowary right outside? Maybe. What's the worst that could happen? Look at this arsenal. What's the worst? How fast is it? 4.6? And it's got to cross some water. Look at the boys, dude. You think you're going to get through double nerve spikers? I don't think so. All right, why did you... It knows. It has to know, dude. The fact that we can barely kill an iguana is not inspiring a lot of confidence. But I think we got this. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. And we have the river? Come on. Easy. Oh, God. We can't even hit it! What are you doing? You didn't hit it one time? Just go in. Whatever. We'll be back for you. Other problems. Going to class. Ratton just got level 5 in shooting. We're doing some like daily shooting training. Moses cutting some blocks. Matocha's cleaning dirt. Dole taking a nap. Moinoik taking a nap. Nothing else really going on at the moment. That was the sound of an iguana becoming fine meals. That was 30 meat from one iguana? What? How big is the iguana? I do love using paved tile, but since steel is so rare, I'm just gonna use concrete back here. There's only one steel apiece, we can part with that. We only have one steel. Oh God, hold on. Someone's got a mine, dude. We need someone who likes doing it. Smoke launcher and a flak vest just sitting here doing nothing, gathering dust. We're definitely at that phase of the game where it feels like we should be doing everything way faster than we are, but we can't. Like, I feel like I've been staring at this small building being made for like a week now, even though I know that's not the case. By the way, thanks for the subs. Wisco Joe for 2 months. On the house from Bezos, thanks for the prime. And Coob says, wow. Yo, wow. Oh, we need a battery. We're gonna need a battery room. All right, I'm tired of feeding this dude. Cut him loose. We gave him a last meal that should hold him. Wait, okay. We gave him one last meal to kind of tide him over to get off the map. We borrowed their hat and some flak. Cassowary's back, boys. It's back. I don't know if this is this is probably a bad idea, but I think we can do it. Ready? Did you guys all miss? A cassowary is attacking after being harmed. Moses, you gotta get inside. It ran into my trap. Damn it! Why did it run into the spike trap? Cross the river to fight me! Waste of resources. Well, alright, whatever. Finish it off. We're gonna have to build some other traps. The ones that take longer and don't do as much damage. One there, one there. One there. These are 45 apiece. We don't even have any sandstone yet. Okay, anyway. Shield's doing some mining. An iguana has gone mad and will attack everyone it sees. Bring out the pros. Um, 12 shooting, by the way. All right, Moinoik, go to bed. You're about to have a snap anytime now. Is Moses still recruited? My bad. You know why nothing's getting done? Is because one of these little munchkins has to be in class at all times. And so the work is getting halved because we have to keep taking them to school. We need to pay for a babysitter or something. We're gonna have to start funding a school over here, paying some teachers. Who's got the major break risk? Moinoik? Okay. Hey, the cassowaries for dinner at least. How much meat is that? Only 42? That's like an iguana just had like 30. What? They all muscle and bones? I love that like 2.5 minute nap you just took there. I don't know if the iguana's huge or the cassowary's tiny. Or both. Oh my god, just finish this building, please. You are so close. Temp outside is like 73, reasonably cool. Though we do have electricity for air conditioning now. And for heat. Storage is clearly a problem. Oh wait, yeah, no, hang on. Now that we have like a exterior wall, I could just build some outdoor shelves. It's a pretty good idea. Maybe get some more sandstone cut up. I feel like someone should be on that at all times, but I only have 2 people on crafting, so I guess that's the issue. Like, what does Dole do? Cook, construct, maybe like craft afterward. Having that genie stick around would have been huge. Yeah, we're down to 368 food from like 600. There is some rice that's 84% grown here. Potatoes at 26. Potatoes at 43. Some potatoes at 77. 111 potato up there. We could eat one of the donkeys. Do we? I don't think we can afford to feed 2 donkeys right now. Trying to feed them with dandelions at the moment. But we definitely don't have enough farmland. We could go over to the other side of the river, and then there's a spot up here. There's the Garanland seed. Morning, kind of just tidying things up a little bit at a time, it seems. I feel like we're spinning our wheels. Like, we should be doing more somehow. But I don't know what that would be. You've planned mega base, but you don't have mega crew. Maybe that's all. Because, I mean, things are getting done. Kinda. I think just turns out making a whole building is not a fast or easy process. Let's queue up some outdoor sandstone shelves for resources such as wood and stone. Try to get more organized, have a little bit more room for haulers, because I think the haulers aren't hauling because there's nowhere to put anything. Moses hitting rocks, Shield and Matocha's in school. Dole trying to finish building this. We need components too, huh? Ding, 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 ding. Well, we could either dig them out of the wall. Some right here. And this is gonna need a roof, and we're gonna need lights also. We can start moving beds over. Oh yeah, there we go. I hate to have Shield on full-time mining duty, but sucks to have a level 4 getting all these resources at like a lower threshold. They're only getting 29 per node, but we need steel badly. And it's the only way to get it right now. Little rice harvest coming in. Okay, so it's time to start moving these. Bunch of normal. There's a poor quality wooden bed. 2 poor quality wooden beds. Sadly. A good bed. And another good bed. Try and like prioritize those for the pawns. I don't know if I can afford to deconstruct the poor ones. Maybe we just save those for the prison beds. And then construct another one. Get some lights in here. Are we going wall lamp? Or are we going floor lamp? Floor lamp would probably light more with less energy. But the wall lamps do have a really cool aesthetic that you don't get otherwise. How about wall lamp, wall lamp? Wall lamp here? Then the wall lamps on the exterior don't have bzzzt, right? Just floor lamps. Harvest botched. Hey, at least you got a passion. You'll be up there with the greats like Shield in no time, dude. This is the Night Gardener. Standing lamps don't short in the rain, do they not? Interesting. All right, don't accidentally wall yourself in here, bud. All right, we're grabbing some components so we can make a cooler. And then this does not need a roof. But you walled yourself in, you dingus. You have 7 construction. Why don't we get you a light first? Oh, we started to move the beds. Oh my god. We might actually live here today. We're just missing a little bit of a the hidden conduit here. I'm sure they'll build it eventually. They need to play some horseshoes. Do you usually upgrade to bedrooms? I do both. I usually do both. It is never wrong to have a barracks. Starting with a barracks is 100 times easier than building 6 individual bedrooms, also plus 1 for every single colonist whoever comes to visit or joins you. I think the only reason to do bedrooms is because they're kind of neat. And you have the luxury of giving them spacious 5x5s for the mood buff. Personally, I don't think it's ever worth building anything less than a 5x5 bedroom. Blight on my heal route? Well, luckily we have 67 heal route. But that's problematic. Bedrooms are a free mood boost. Think about what you just said, Mary Skipper, and why it's wrong. Like how every single chatter is putting free in quotes. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. But yeah, the same amount of resources and time it would take to house these 8 people in individual 5x5 bedrooms is a staggering use of resources comparatively. The absolute minimum. Is this. And you need more, so it's basically like 2 times the space while also needing probably 5 times the resources and build time. And then the worst part is every single, like I said, every time you get a new colonist, every time someone wants to visit the colony, every time you have any circumstance you didn't plan extra bedrooms for, you have to build more. Whereas with a barracks, if I need to squeeze more beds, psh, no problem, bruh. There they are, right there. Done. I think if you're built, like I said, I think if you're building smaller than 5x5 bedrooms, it ain't worth. Because if you're not getting the spacious interior buff, then you're missing out. Why 5x5? Because 5x5 is the minimum amount of space to get a spacious interior buff. Which I guess I should check against this. Yeah, I mean, this should easily count. They get a spacious interior mood buff if they're in 5x5 minimum space. So like they should be getting one in here. Spacious interior. This room is so expansive. I feel free. +5. Who do you exclude from barracks, if any? Right now, I won't exclude anybody, but my first bedroom will definitely go to the Night Owl whenever I make a bedroom. That being said, it shouldn't really matter, because if you build your barracks in such a way where they're one way in, one way out, no cut-throughs, that's the important thing with the barracks, is there can't be any cut-throughs. You don't want 2 doors, you don't want multiple rooms connected that you have to go through the sleeping area to get to. People only come in to sleep, and they leave when they wake up. That's it. But dull barracks right now is a -5, but once we get the furniture in here, and it won't be dull. Right now it's just plain, no floor, not much going on. Does Dole get a debuff if no one else has a bedroom? I don't think so. I think you can nullify jealous by having everyone inside of a barracks. Because they have no one to be jealous of. Which is kind of funny. But the jealous pawn would probably get the first, like, real bedroom. And the night owl. Oh, a ducky. Look, a ducky. All right, shield. I think you have the highest construction still? You do. And the highest manipulation. Sorry to wake you up, Dull. Normal. I was hoping for better, but that's okay. Better than nothing. Okay, for the other furniture, you do not have to do one end table per bed. They can be shared. I just think it looks cool. So I'm giving them one each. Dole, because of a gourmand, is going on a food binge. Well, who's gonna cook? I guess Moses will. Nobody knows what it's like to be the gourmand. To be the sad man. Donkeys. Probably worth hunting. Once Dole, I think Dole is the hunter. Yeah, when not cooking. Honestly, we could probably do 16 meals. They eat them fast enough, I think. Even with no fridge. Building cooler. Oh yeah, I was gonna have you do that, huh? Is this area clean? I think it is. Sick. So what I did here is built a chimney. There's no roof over this, so the heat exhaust from the cooler can go up into the air. But the reason why I do this is because the cooler has 100 HP and the granite wall has 500 HP. So I don't like the cooler being a weak point into the room, so I wall in the coolers for extra defense. Bonus points if you buy something from a trade beacon and it lands inside the chimney. That counts for extra +3 points. All right, ads are gonna start in now. Ads are starting now. Turn your volume down if you're a non-sub. 3 quick minutes of mid-roll ads. Take a bathroom break. Get up, stretch. Yawn loudly. Scream. Do whatever you need to do. We got ourselves a little barracks. We're gonna start getting it all decked out. Yeah, you guys get some free ads. I'm giving you free ads. Unless you're a sub. If you're a sub, you just sit there and spin quietly. Don't make any noise. All right, we'll be back in just a minute. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. BRB. Okay. All right. Boop. 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 Ding, ding, ding. Who's this iguana? Get out of here. Or you're gonna become food. Adapted. How are you alive? Your lung was destroyed. Eating my potatoes. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, they've already put all the... Ratton's just been walking around taking all the marble over to these end tables, which I'm sure will not inflate our wealth at all. Not even a little. Ding, 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 ding. Who still needs a bed? Dole needs one. Dole, you can have this one. There we go. What's up, Zarby? Thank you for the 19-month sub. Who says, hey? Hey yourself. Appreciate the sub. Megan's Blonde for 2 years. Happy 2 years, Megan's Blonde. And Kitty Yuri's spinning in chat for 20 months. Thanks for the resubs, guys. I got some water to stay hydrated. Oh, look at this. They built the sandstone shelf too. And we moved a whole bunch of resources out there. Maybe we build another one of these. And this actually would be smarter to do that the other way around. Okay, sorry, haulers. Haulers are like, make up your mind, brother. Matochus and Ratton at 6 and like 13 or 12 are like, come on. Oh, are you wearing the Synthread cowboy hat? No, 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 no. That is for Moses. That's too fancy for you. Stylish yet rugged, this hat keeps the sun and rain off and gives anyone who wears it a bit of extra charm. It's the most important part of traditional Western attire. Synthread's got that almost 19% sharp armor, better heat insulation. Yeah, I think Moses deserves that. I need to get that mod that shows their hair under the hats again. Also the floor. The floor is going to be a whole huge pain. Just a massive pain. I want to use a little bit of blocks just to give us some texture. And then the rug is 100 cloth. How much? We don't even have 100 cloth. That does fit really nicely, actually. Why is it purple? Also, you know what I forgot? Oh my god, I forgot to try to convert Moses. Her belief is built back up to 59%. Hi, Moses. What if you converted right now to the blue screen brotherhood away from autonomism? Oh, yeah. Feels good. Shield converted Moses and succeeded after talking about entertainment. Listen, Moses, while you were gone, one of our adopted children converted to the blue screen brotherhood. The other one's still Fidelism something. And we also did have another, you know, while you were gone, we did convert to Zedekin. A lot happened while Moses was on that 10-day trip, huh? Because pretty much everyone in the colony except Matochus is now of our ideology. So it's kind of huge because we can do this now. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a ritual, like a ritual room. Put that on the list of things to do. For now, however, a ritual spot will do. Slept in the cold. Is it cold? Well, I guess we can build like one heater in here, 50 steel and a component. Assuming we have the resources. Thank you, Ratton, for hooking us up with the components simultaneously. I love when they added that little feature. Is power doesn't really reach. Put it there for now. Look at you guys with your electricity and stuff. We got an electric heater in here. Wow. And a cooler, which is currently on low power use because it's not being used. Because we're in a weird extreme desert. It's 55 degrees outside in April, May, late April, May. Very cold extreme desert, but also sometimes hot. So we're gonna need a little bit of both coolers and heaters. But that should at least keep them warm. Sleeping alone -4. I should be sleeping with a lover or spouse. However, it prohibits shared bed because of your religion. She'll start to think, oh, maybe that part of my beliefs are in conflict with my inner desires and wants. So they all just sleep like the freaking Brady Bunch up here. Dole is no longer... Were you picking out on food that whole time? Oh wait, we built the electric stove and I didn't realize it. So what I'm gonna do is copy and paste the bills. I did that completely backwards. Used drug -15. I used a drug. What drug did you use? Dole, do you need to confess? What drug did they use? They're gonna think about it for 2.2 more days. -15. How strange. Now that she's been converted, we don't have access to rugs anymore. That's okay. Matoches is the only one left. Fidelism, loyalist, collectivist. The architect's demand is simple. They will eventually integrate humanity into themselves. I'm noticing the granite is getting further and further away. But we're trying to halt a mix of different rocks so that whichever bill we're doing is satisfied. $67 rice just rotted away in storage. Is this the colony that does not have a refrigerator? Or like a small freezer? It is. It is indeed me. It was me the whole time. Where'd that iguana come from? Dude, the iguanas have like 30 meat. It's crazy. I don't remember them having that much. Maybe just having a good cook gets more from the butcher table too? We have a bunch of normal quality marble end tables. It could be worse. Poor or awful does exist. And I'm curious what this room's starting to look like. Impressiveness, mediocre. Beauty, ugly. Hey, you ugly. Hey, you ugly. I'm working on it. We got a lot on our plate right now. I'm doing as much as I can. What are we gonna build these dressers out of? Oh, you know, everything out of marble. And then, just to make it even more fancy, marble potted plants. Would it look nicer inverted? Like the dresser on the inner side of the wall, and then the potted plant on the outside. That does look a bit better. And it still connects to all the beds. We're out of steel again, dude. Randy, if you're listening to me, Randy, I have just one wish. And that wish is for a colonist who freaking loves mining. We're talking double fireball passion mining, okay? Who can also do some kind of combat. That's my wish list, Randy. Mr. Champ, thank you for 48 months. Happy 4 years of sub. And also Mikas. We have taters. They're right here. There's taters growing right there. Mellow James says, loving this new mega base. We're doing our best to get it running. Major break risk. Eat your fine meal and go to bed. I feel like Dole... Why is Dole so tired all the time? Is just being an Edekin? Yeah, you do have to sleep more, right? They get tired faster than others. 140 I didn't know it was 40% faster. That's crazy. You're like barely here the rest of the time, huh? I might have to help you hunt this donkey so you don't waste your time. Oh, you already tried to hunt it. And then you ran... I gotta watch you, dude, because you ran all the way back to base while it's bleeding out all over the desert. You shot it in the heart. All right, why don't we drop those down? Put up mining and then construction for shield. I'm having trouble delegating. You got the donkey most of the way. Matochus will take it from here. Just go to bed, Grumpy. Get yourself a full night's sleep. Shield, you're kind of grumpy too, dude. I've never seen Shield's mood this bad. Once Lord, oh, dude, we gotta do the thing. We gotta do the thing, dude. We need to transfer the roles when they wake up tomorrow. Shield should be the leader. Moses should be the moral guide. Yeah, he has high expectations now. There's no reason I shouldn't have the things I want. The Lord of Lost Packets has higher expectations. Moses still has low expectations. I can't expect great comforts, but yeah, their expectations are going up. Cleaning, I love when they go out and clean sand. It's great. Someone's got to haul the rocks, though. It's a thankless job. One that Moinoik is helping keep us stockpiled. When a colony has over 200 of each type of block that you can build with, that's pretty good. You're staying on top of some basic but essential tasks. How much power is this generating? Like 1800, 1900 watts? This holds 600? All my homies love wall lamps. Actually, maybe this side's better. It does look better when it's on both sides, but that just takes so much electricity. We'll just do 2 for now. That'll be good. Expectations are kind of related to net worth? Yeah. And our wealth has grown substantially. But I don't feel like our security... Well, I mean, our security has in the form of the walls. But we don't really have the spike traps. Or the other things built. But we're working on it. There's just 1,000 things to do. And also, we have to keep going to class every single day. The good news is that Matochas and Ratton are growth tier 5 because we've been making plenty of time for school. Moses is a great teacher because if she's not teaching, she's pretty much just doing crafting. We can also start researching some other stuff, I think. Some easy stuff, because we did do smithing, but we haven't made anything with that. I'd like to research long blades ASAP. They're pretty cheap, useful. We don't have a... Okay, Randy, I'm updating my wish list. I want a full-time mining pawn and a full-time researcher. If they're the same pawn, that's okay too. I don't mind if they're cells within cells interlinked. Ratton is always reading the book on boyery. Boyery. We got ourselves another iguana up here. Eating my potato crops. Wants to become some fine meals. Good shot. Randy hears you loud and clear. 2 more children inbound for daycare. Oh no. The thing is, man, if you stick with them, then growing your own colonists is so valuable and also makes for a good story. Rat in particular used to be rivaled with S.H.I.E.L.D. and has now befriended them after they've had 3 deep conversations. Matochis also considers S.H.I.E.L.D. and Moses and Ratton friends, especially loves Ratton. They're brothers, they're bros. 12 and 6. They're getting ready to experience their growth moments. Matochis should become a god if we can keep Matochis alive. Ratton should at least have 1 decent passion, maybe 2. Why don't you finish this dresser? Normal. I'm surprised we're getting so many normals with level 8. 8's not like super high, but it's high enough to get an occasional good. Another normal. Okay, you know, whatever. Got some rice ready to harvest. Kind of running out of food again. This keeps happening, but we got potato 68, 87. Hopefully it should be enough. There's a bunch of donkeys on the map if we want to eat some meat. This meat is gonna spoil in 2 days. Quest of finally a quest. I just realized it's been a long time. The 2 people, one person that was visiting with us left, and the other one tried to murder us. We haven't had a quest since. Asilion Leem, a praetor of the Shattered Empire, is making a request. He wants you to take care of 3 waste rats at the crash pad for 22 days. The waste rats are his favorite pet, and he wants them to see the world outside of his court. You can either get 4 honor, a legendary recurve bow, or 14 goodwill. I feel like we don't have enough food for... I don't know how much waste rats eat. But they're gonna eat plants, I assume. I don't know, maybe they eat meat? "22 days. That's like over a season. For a legendary recurve bow that does 21 damage, 1 stopping power. If I was making a bid for honor, I'd probably do it for honor. Does weapon quality impact the amount of damage? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And the accuracy. And also the armor pin. Compare that to a normal recurve bow. So it's 50% more damage than a normal recurve bow, 50% more armor pin, 100% accuracy at these levels. Tempting. Tempting. 22 days is a lot of days. I probably won't even get the reward until it's done. We do have a wall that they can stay inside, which is nice. Thanks again, Mr. Champ, for the e-sub. if I think I saw you, but thanks again for 4 years. Happy 4 years. And Celestride, thank you for the tier 2 gift sub. Very nice of you. I accept. Ignat, Heather, and Splooge? Your name is Splooge? A toxin-adapted variant of the common rat, waste rats have evolved to be pollution-resistant, as well as larger, tougher, more aggressive than standard rats. Their bite infects their attacker with toxic buildup. How much do they eat per day? Not meat amounts. 0.16, that's not much. I guess just give them the safety wall. And just let them eat whatever. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that these are grown. Let's just make a zone. Stop being lazy. If we copy safety walls and spelling is hard. Animals. Keep them out of the farm. Keep them out of here. They're here. They're tox adapted. The bite infects with toxic buildup. Imagine they ran into the trap immediately. Well, we've got some pets, I guess. That's cool. We also have a little plant pot. This room should be starting to get nicer. Decent. We went from mediocre to decent. Somewhat rich. It's good. So the barracks shouldn't... Yeah, it should be a decent barracks now. I slept in a decent barracks, but I really dislike sharing a sleeping space. But guess what? You're extremely comfortable, right? This place is so cushy. Trying to get the furniture in first, and then build this to some degree. I know that they're gonna keep getting woken up while we're in the process of building. Why? What? I still don't know what drug you used. But that debuff will be gone in 10 hours. Did we have wake up here or something? Heather is pregnant. Wait, hold up. You didn't mention that one of the waste rats was gonna have babies. Uh-oh. Also, we're starting to use more power than we have. It's probably time to get that either second wind turbine or just a second battery. 2 batteries is probably better. Though batteries are pretty ugly, so... trying to just like hide them somewhere. You're kind of almost done. just finished the job. Good quality marble dresser. Hey, there's a good quality finally. We got a good quality end table from Matochas. And then Moinoik should be the only one awake right now. Night owls are good to at least have something to watch when the sun is down, so you can observe. What's up, hateable vermin? Well-timed username to subscribe. Thanks for almost 4 years of sub. I appreciate it. I kind of want to like change this over to potato, but I don't really have the luxury. We're kind of in between on the growth of all this. Hunting a donkey might be a good idea soon. Once we run out of meat. Poor quality marble potted plant, just destroy that, to be honest. I'm gonna get you guys a table in here next. Also out of marble. Oh god. The marble is gonna go too crazy. However, the dining chairs do have to be out of like wood. Stools can be out of marble. Oh man, dining chairs are 45 wood a piece. Oh boy. And I can't do steel either. Okay, dining chairs may be too rich for us right now. We gotta save wood whenever we can, just use it for beds. Donkey 2 has given birth. Uh-oh. It's begun. It has begun. The animals kill the colony. Slightly impressive barracks, somewhat rich wealth. Oh. Oh, quite spacious. Slightly impressive barracks, -2. 8 without table is what I'm aiming to fix right now. Hopefully they'll just wake up and go over here to eat pretty quickly. Where did the rats sleep? The floor? The ground? Starvation arc incoming. It wouldn't be RimWorld without at least one starvation arc eventually. We got a good quality marble table. What a hero. Good quality stool, poor quality stool. All right, we'll remake that stool later. Well, you know what? We'll remake it now. We can get more marble. Now, we're having to rely on stone spike traps because I can't afford to use more steel for them. Speaking of, we're going to do some more mining. That'll be Shield's job. I need to get a charge station for the constructor bot, which we have the ability to do. It's not terribly big. problem is you probably can never move it once you've placed it, right? And then what am I gonna do with the toxic wastes for now? Oh, here we go. The classic conversation loop. Just make a giant toxic waste freezer. Duh. Eat it. Cook it into your meals. Awful dining room? How freaking dare you? How dare you say that about me? You ever just pollute your map? I've never actually played a tox colony where you biologically adapt to the toxins, or just play wasters or something. It seems like a powerful style of colony, because if you become immune, the other people who attack you are not, except for mechs. So anytime humans or humanoids attack you, you just blast them. All right, yeah, abilities ready. I do need to do that. We'll do that. First of all, Matochas, we're going to have a little conversation about, you're the only one who still believes in a different ideology than us. We are also Archotech believers, just of a different sort. Only 64%. It still boggles my mind how you can teach kids, they can get growth tiers, you can tell them what to be passionate about, you can even pick their traits, but you can't convert their religion or ideology during the educational process, which has always seemed very strange to me. Like, that's the one thing that is unchangeable, unless you use the abilities. Speaking of, let's begin a role change. Shield, you're the leader. High Priest of the Frozen Flame. So as long as we swap them from one leadership role to the other, they shouldn't get a mood debuff from losing the previous role. So we gotta do it in the correct order. Shield talked about his desire to serve the community. Listen, I was already your leader, by another name. Now, I will be the High Stellarch of the Frozen Frame. Priest, Stellarch, whatever. And Moses, now that she is a blue screener as well, will become the moral compass of this entire colony. And she will become the Lord of Lost Packets in my stead. All right, everybody gather around. We're already in here. We may as well do a nice 2-for-1. They're getting a -5 just from not even having the moral guide. Moses discussed the social structure of the community and putting a role above her personal desires, which I think that she's done the entire time she's been part of this colony. She's always put the needs of others, like Shield, above her own. But then again, she kind of has to because she's a high mate. But she absolutely adores Shield, her husband. She thinks Matochas is okay. She really likes Ratton better. I think Matochas is more kind of like Shield's son, and Ratton is more like Moses' son. if that makes sense. All right, we have a role fulfilled. So Moses now will want a visage mask, probably. Which we can make from here? Where do you make the No, you have to craft it at the... Is it a machining table? Or no, is it clothing? Here it is. I got it. I got it. I got it. Don't even type it. The resources that we're gonna have to use to make it are kind of annoying, though. Do we want to use wood or steel? It's only 15. How about wood for now? Moses can make her own mask real quick. Should be relatively quick. And I'm gonna need to stop being lazy and create an apparel policy. What if I delete this and then just copy multi-threads? And then we just need the visage instead of hat. And voila. Oh no, you made a poor quality one? Well, you gotta live with that now. Sorry that I made you stay up till 5 a.m. My bad. It seemed important. But now, since we have a leader, Shield can do a leader speech, a trial, which I've honestly never done, but I feel like should be something that they rework a little bit. A work drive to call on someone to work harder for a time, which is pretty powerful, and combat command, of course, which is crazy strong. Boost the combat skills of everyone nearby. Lasts 24 hours, and it's attached in an AoE around the leader. But then everything goes on like a 10-day cooldown. So, let's take a look. I want to see if they wake up here. What? An evangelist named Alan is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Alan is from Kuaya. If she returns home safely, she will spread goodwill between the factions. You can capture her, but this will anger the faction. She is Ratten's sister. Ratten's sister is here and dying in 8 hours. She's kind of far away, to be honest with you. She's 28 years old. Has depressive night owl. Social skill high. Construction 4. Artistic 13. Shooting 4. Not the best pawn I've ever seen in my life. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. We'll use some of our actual good heal root. This is Ratten's flesh and blood. %. I'd love to heal you in the bed, where you get better tend. Pick up, then rescue. Still bleeding a little bit. Rat and your sister's here. We got a nice cozy room for you, I guess. Flanked by compacted steel, it's beautiful. Probably don't need heal root for the next bit, but you may as well use it. And shields in class. Okay. God, I love the fact that we actually have a colony with believers. Do you know how hard it is to go naked brutality and get your ideology actually going? Huge. Because normally you have to start it by force converting whoever joins you, keeping them imprisoned. Splooge is pregnant! Plot twist. There's gonna be so many little rats around here, dude. Oh, we made another battery and it broke immediately? I assume we ran out of components. Okay, well, I think we just need to chill and wait. We just need to chill and wait. Ding, ding, ding. Dull is making some sandstone spike traps just to give us a little bit of, some damage is better than none. If anybody runs around the outside and hits those. I'm not sure what... If I look at these buildings, I'm gonna want one... Actually, it can be closer. I built this one kind of further away. Or it could even, like, connect. Like, you could just do... but then the chimney's awkwardly here. I guess you could deconstruct it and move it. Ah, what to do? What to do? Because, yeah, I think it would have been nicer to do, like... a connection that goes over to this side. I don't know, whatever. I already did it. I'm locked it in. It's just the way it's gonna be for now. 75 rice is rotted away in storage. That's not good. Probably not ideal. Has anyone seen anybody use the marble table in here yet? Or am I hallucinating? All right, you know what you guys are gonna have to do, right? Let's get some recreation here first. I'm gonna get you a marble chess table. 2 more marble chairs. And a marble bookcase. And then we can finish the chunks of wall that went unfinished, of which there's not many. Get a little plant, maybe in each of the corners. It's 3 plants too many. I don't know what other decorations there are. It's supposed to be a nice dining room. And then maybe like a statue in the middle once we get some art. Who do we... Hey, wait a second. That's a good idea. Don't we have an artist now? We do. Moinoik. Why don't we get them an art bench? Wood or steel? A classic conundrum. Probably a combo. 75 wood, 50 steel. They're both extremely rare. How to even choose. And then we are going to need a smithy. 100 steel and 3 components. Oh, man. So much. Ratton's got tattered apparel. Kid shirt. Do we have enough stuff to make you something else? I don't know. Should we just make him a romper? He's almost old enough to wear adult clothes, yes? Let's make another pair of pants when possible. Alright, ads are starting. Turn your volume down immediately if you are a non-slub. Quick 3-minute ad break. Time is kind of flying, to be honest, because I was like, wow, how's it been an hour already? And then just a few more short minutes of ads. Keep the pre-rolls disabled. And also punish those of you who came back just for RimWorld. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday night. BRB. And we're back. Yo. Have you ever played Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Nope. I have not. Though I did see the trailer for the new Pokemon ZA. And I love that they have decided to lean into their biggest weakness as a franchise, which is rendering cities on the Nintendo Switch. And they're like, you know what, let's just make the whole game about that. Because to be honest, like the highlights, in my opinion, of the last mainline Pokemon was going out into the countryside. Being like away from the city. And they were just like, you know what, let's just make the whole damn thing inside the city. I really did like Arceus/Arceus. The vibe of that one was kind of nice. Had good music. I thought the graphics were decent for a Pokemon game. Or at least it had an art style. Build complete, make pants. Poor. Well, better than nothing. But yeah, I thought Arceus had a lot of style to it, at least. The gameplay just became highly repetitive once you discovered how to capture, like, easiest. So, don't hit me with Pokemon is supposed to be repetitive. I just mean the gameplay loop of sneak, throw smoke bomb so that Pokemon can't see you, set down the cake that they have to eat, sneak away, watch them eat the cake, and then hit them squarely in the back with a Master Ball until they're captured without ever having to fight them. It was really, really, really fun to discover that series of mechanics, and then terrible once you figured out you had to do it another 150 times. So I feel like they definitely could have iterated on that a little bit more. What is Shield doing? Oh, Shield's in class. Moses is hauling rocks. Ratton's currently getting taught about social. Matoches is just drawn duck. Dole is replacing components in the broken battery. We built that battery and it broke immediately. And the rest of it's just kind of going. What else is new in gaming news? Any other gaming news, chat, that I missed? Ugh. Ugh. Hello, visitors. Do you guys trade? Nope. Satisfactory 1.1. I did hear about it, but I need to watch the video. I haven't watched the video for it yet. I wouldn't mind going back and playing some Satisfactory eventually. Dole tried to convert Matoches. Well, we're gonna be doing that a bunch. So get ready, I guess. I feel like you guys are not doing anything all day, every day, but somehow you are. New Star Sector update? Yep, there is. There is. But I didn't miss it. That would fall under gaming news that I know about. I also saw that Nexarellan got updated, so maybe we'll eventually check that out. Not really in a rush. Kind of thing that gets better with time as more mobs are updated. Oh yeah, wind turbine pumping out 3,300 watts. This is not connected at all. And there's a Gore Hulk assault! I'm not ready. A group of monstrous human-like abominations are attacking. Their bodies are ravaged by thick keratin spines, which they can launch at a distance. However, their fleshy forms can do little damage at close range. Oh my god, there's 6 of them. Say goodbye to all of our spike traps. They do outnumber us. I don't know where to take the fight, to be honest. We have visitors. Oh yeah, we do have visitors. Oh no. Okay, it's gonna be fun. Here they come. We gotta protect the king's rats. Your discovery of the Gore Hulk has yielded an insight on Bliss lobotomy. Ding 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 ding. We don't have any cover out here, dude. The best way to fight Gore Hulks is behind a pillar. And we don't have any cover out here. Obviously, we can use the other dudes as bait. That might be our second best. Because they're not terribly strong, like if you shoot them a few times, but they're going to be using cover and we're not going to have any. They kind of stopped and then started moving again. All right, they've engaged. They have, I repeat, engaged. We need to get in there and start shooting. Good stun. Ratton can't see them. Why are they charging north? Oh my god, the visitors from Minyoka are leaving. 5 stabs in the torso, a pinky cut off. 2 of them are dead already. Good stun. Boys, get in a little closer. They're fleeing, dude. All right, kiddos, run back, run back. We got another one. I don't want to send the kiddos too far. We should be able to 1v1 this. Good stun, good incapacitating. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, they're chasing the other visitors north. These poor bastards, dude. Poor bastards. Masterwork, little spiky boy crossbows are putting in some insane work with the 30 range. I didn't want to use combat command for this. These ones are well, they're not uninjured, but I think we should cross the river because at least there's cover up here. I'm worried about Dole having a snap, though. That's concerning. Maybe we let Dole go. I don't know. That's not going to be as good. But we have Moinoik. Oh, they're coming for us. They are coming for us. Where do we want to make our little stand? These are technically cover. They're 50% cover. I don't want them to get this as cover is the issue. I wanted to get to these rocks, but... Alright, shield here, Matochas, Rattan here, and Moinoik ready to go. Good shot. Hit the closest one, boys. Do I send Moinoik in yet? Uh-oh. Moinoik going in. We downed one, getting some stuns, I believe. All right. Now get in close, get in close. Moinoik can catch it. Where are you running? Watch out for friendly fire. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, dude? Go back in, get tended. Actually, we could capture a Gorehulk, but I don't think that's a great idea. Minimum containment strength 60. I feel like that goes way worse if you don't have those visitors there. You probably just let them hit some of the spike traps. There's no way we could do entity capture right now, right? Like, there's nowhere to even put it. A and B, even if we had somewhere to put it, wouldn't it take... We don't have that much... We barely have 60 containment strength. A spot for holding dangerous entities, not as good as steel holding platform, but better than nothing. They can be secured at a holding spot where they can be studied. Start getting bioferrite. Hey, you guys want any of that bioferrite? I'll probably just move this. And then move dish. And then move dish. And then make sure the other ones are dead. Where are the other ones? Downed, downed, dead, dead. That's what you get, you disgusting creature. Do not get back up and continue attacking like you so often do. Now, what about this one? Shield, do what needs to be done and capture this Gore Hulk. I know you're bleeding from a stab wound in your torso. Oh man, everybody is freaking out. We're about to have some snaps. You guys got to get back in here and go to bed or whatever. Moses? We've got ourselves a monster! What happened to Moinoik? Moinoik, you're bleeding, brother. Look at this doctor training. All right, go ahead and tend to shield. Moinoik has gone on an insulting spree and fixated her rage on Moses due to being in minor pain. Well, we're in a bit of trouble here. What should I don't want to arrest them, man, but I also don't want to let this spiral. Mental snap, give everyone else a mental snap. Tainted flak vest. Well, why are you wearing it? I guess that's good for you, actually, if you're in melee. That actually might have helped you shrug off a couple of shots. Yeah, the Gore Hulk hit with his spine caroming off the armor. That may have actually helped you mitigate some damage. I think I'm gonna have to make an executive decision here. Is this metagaming too freaking bad? You're under arrest, partner. Look, we're gonna give you some food, and then we're just gonna let you out, okay? You just need to take a little nap on the floor, that's all. Just go ahead and release Moinoik. They will feel better soon. Just go ahead and have some food. You'll be okay. Ravenously hungry is hard, I know. Was imprisoned like a caged animal. Don't you have to re-recruit? Nope. You do not have to re-recruit after imprisoning one of your colonists. Not at all. But a lot of people who are newer to RimWorld kind of just assume that you do, and then lose a lot of time reconvincing them to join the colony. When did they change that? It's been that way for as long as I can remember. It's funny they're so offended after being in prison for like 3 minutes. Yeah, it's the principle of the matter. Okay, we need to keep the animals. We need to actually just finish this and move this bro so that Splooge stops opening the door. I'm allergic to Splooge opening the door. Matochus does not like wielding a recurve bow. Part of your current religion, using a despised weapon. Look, you just sleep it off, Molnoik, okay? You sleep it off. You'll feel better in no time. Anyway, I feel bad for the people that came to visit us who died. They did drop some pemmican. We could also do a little something called Butcher the Gorehulks. And turn them into kibble. Twisted meat is the perfect kibble treat. But I don't know what else to combo with it. Maybe potatoes. The problem is we just don't have a lot of extra food right now. Maybe like 50 for now. What am I gonna do with this Gorehulk? Containment strength in here is 99.2. That's pretty good, at least, compared to the other place. Molnoik might just, like, snap again, possibly. They are sleeping in a poor quality bed in, like, a terrible hospital. Maybe I give them one of these good quality beds. See, aren't you much more comfy in here? Isn't this much nicer? Observed corpse times 2. Look, okay? I know, there's dead people. I see them too. If there's no monolith, how does that affect studying entities and entity research? You still get bioferrite, and there's still anomaly research. So eventually you'll just extract bioferrite from them. And then you've got your anomaly research back here. Yeah, you still study for research projects, right? Correct. All right, we got some graves for our poor, poor visitors who just kind of got murked. After finishing a playthrough, what did you rate Anomaly? I had fun. I give it a fun, glad that I bought it and played it rating. Man, what? Oh, they've been building this chess table. I was wondering what's been taking so long. It's good. We got a 100+ hour campaign out of it. For 20-30 bucks, pretty good deal. And we're still using pieces from it, like the Nerf spikers are from Anomaly. All that work for a poor quality chess table. Well, it's gonna have to do, because we're not gonna make another one right now. Ding, 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 ding. Favorite Anomaly? The flare guys. The Horror Mountain campaign was my favorite campaign that I remember. Yeah, it was a good base. Solid base. Okay, next phase. Next phase of our little plan here. I am starting to kind of regret how I did this. Not the whole thing, just the vent. Thinking. Because, yeah, I think this would be cooler if this was like one larger building. Doesn't have to be. Ding, ding, doo, 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 doo. It's about 6 across. Still reasonably big. This looks a little dinky. This just looks like there's not very much space right there. What would this even be? Doesn't need to be anything. Oh, I don't know. Does it need to have 2 spaces all the way around the outside? Maybe, maybe not. What if you left that open? Do 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 do. 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 Maybe just leave a 1 wide path so they can like cut through to get to the outside. I think that I like that, like a little alleyway. That way we can leave this as it is. The problem with making separate buildings is you're gonna need separate air conditioners, which does get tedious. But they don't really need to be this big. Honestly, 1 AC is probably was big enough for this. Now, what the hell is this? What? Okay. What is a building? Let me look at my building list. Prison cells. A fridge. Dining. Rec room. Kitchen. General storage. Hospital. Hospital? This could just be like a centrally located hospital. Stonecutters. Research, smithing, mechanitor, mortars, battery room, ritual room. What would you want this if you consider, if you think in the future that this is more centrally located, of those, what would you want to be kind of in the middle? If there's like base, actually I don't know if there's going to be base here. There might be. Because we got dining over there. That also has a little bit of rec. Maybe we just do need the hospital. Hospital for now? I guess you can always move hospital stuff later. The other nice thing about this as a hospital is it would fit really well. We're probably going to need multiple little hospitals. But yeah, you could put like the little monitor. Boop, boop. We have like 8 hospital beds. But then if you were a door to go in, where would you be? For aesthetics, probably there. And you know I always do love having the doors that flip out. As extra defense. Though that does give defense for opponents, but also for you. What would go in a hospital? Maybe like a little statuette. What color am I going to use for like decorations? Maybe green. Green for little decor. Be cool if there was room for a couch. There could be if I just embrace the diagonals. I don't know if have I embraced the diagonals? Chad hates diagonals. We're gonna need room for like a shelf over here. If you just push the beds back a little more. You could also like squeeze them in. I mean, it is a hospital after all. Okay, see now. Ding, 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 ding. He's thinking. You know what this is, right? TV, a little waiting room sofa, a couch. I mean, sorry, a recliner and the sofa. And then you could also put like a statue on either side of this. Then you could do medicine shelf there. And then a solo medicine shelf here. Or something. It's gonna be a little crowded. Might be a little crowded. You don't have to have the TV, I just think it'd be funny. Now, how do you AC this room also? Tough call. Ding, 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 ding. You probably just do this, and then do a tiny mini one. Just go boop, boop, and that's enough. Kind of interrupts this flow a bit. What if you ditch that? No. Separate buildings. Chimney stacks will look kind of dumb, but maybe when there's just enough of them, it'll be okay. Because I don't really want to connect these. I mean, you could just push this forward. I don't know, I'm just gonna leave it like this. It's fine. I kind of want it to have like a road though. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Now we're talking. Actually, I don't know how that helps. Hold on, I'm thinking. Just move the bridge down. I kind of already did it where I wanted it in the middle. I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I like this going sideways instead. It kind of fills the space out nicer. Alrighty. Do we start building that now? Maybe. Having a hospital is good. Doesn't need to be huge yet. But I think I'm pretty satisfied with just making this. It's not a super huge structure. It shouldn't take them that long to put up. Hey, they are using this room. Very nice. Okay, good start. Back to cooking. Shields back to mining. Getting ready for some electricity upgrades. Would love somebody to build this so the other battery can fill. And of course, we're going to need another wind turbine. Especially for powering an electric smithy. So why don't we go ahead and build that? 100 steel, 2 components. Do we have that? We should. I can't wait until they catch fire and Randy destroys them and I have to build them again from scratch. I don't know if we actually have components. Okay. Moses is on full-time stone cutting duty. Ratton is having a meal and doing some floor drawing. Matocha's doing some floor drawing. They're keeping some art painted in the base. Nice for everyone. Why did I build this? Well, there's 2 little pillars there now. All right, second little building going up. How are moods? Unsightly environment, sleeping alone, ate without table. That's on you. Slightly impressive barrack, disturbed sleep. Honestly, things look pretty good for you guys. I gave you a chess table. I'm gonna smooth the floors in here eventually. It's just, that's just such a big project. We got a freaking goblin in here. A monstrous creature that resembles a massive, painfully swollen human with randomly reconfigured body parts. Near its top is a stretched face that watches its victim with dead eyes. Hundreds of sharp keratin spines protrude from the Gorehulk's skin. It can launch these spines to spear its victims at a distance. However, its awkward fleshy body is less effective at causing harm up close. It's hard to know whether this is a human that was horribly distorted by the influence of the void, or a poor imitation of humanity created from scratch by some evil intelligence. What if I told you to build that wind turbine? Feels good to actually be harnessing electricity, though. And while we're harnessing electricity, why don't we see what we can do in the smithy? Is it helmet time? $40 metal a piece, man. That's gonna be so crazy expensive. But worth it. We'll start with 3. But we don't want them to come out bad. We want them to come out good. Who's the top skill worker here? Unfortunately, it is also shield. Like, Moses has potential, but hasn't really, like, figured it out yet. And we're gonna need more resources. Okay, so beside that, we have the art bench as well. Why not make some beautiful marble sculptures? Who is even on point for art? Moinoik? All right, Moinoik has a 6. Let's start with like 3. That give you something to do, Moinoik. You'll enjoy this. I think you'll have fun with that. I gotta remember the new tables that we put down. Moinoik has reached level 7 in plants. We got 338 potate, 113 rice, plenty of stuff to haul. How long until you dudes grow up, man? When's your birthday? They got growth tier 6. They're gonna go crazy. They've been getting an insane education. Honestly, Shield and Moses are pretty good teachers. They teach kind of different skills. Might be good to haul some more marble in here. Alright, I'm proud of you, Shield. I know you want to relax socially, but what if you made a helmet for the next emergency? That way somebody can kind of sort of protect their noggin a little bit. Not that helmets have ever protected me and my brain before, Randy. Lancers don't seem to care too much. But hey, we have a good helmet. It's pretty nice. I think this is a great use of our steel. Precious though it is. When we start running out of this one, that's when we're really in trouble. We still got this, which is a huge pocket. Whatever's left of this, and then that. And then I think that's it. Then it's good luck. Oh, well, that's silver. We do have silver up there. We made a normal one. They do make a big difference. 45% sharp armor for normal versus 52% for good. So it's like almost a 7% sharp armor difference. You guys look so cozy in here. Everybody's got an end table. You got a dresser now. There's a... They got 17 more days of this left. Oh, it's just cold in here. We need a little heater thing. They call those vents. At least one, maybe two vents. I guess planting is gonna disturb their sleep. Oh well, it's fine. Many jobs to do. But I like the way that things are progressing. Having moved everything into here is really good. Gets them out of the production rooms and the kitchen. Got a little art table. We just need more ponds, man. It's so crazy how you can like balloon. You know what I mean? And then suddenly just a drought. He's listening. A corporate manager named Diogenes is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Diogenes is from the Shattered Empire. Oh man, I guess I could capture her, but I don't want to piss off the freaking Shattered Empire. Another high mate? Well, this is bait. This is bait. That is so funny. Like wow, I just need more pawns. Oh, here's one. Their skills are lackluster and they have depressive. So we will be healing them. By the way, when did Ratton's sister leave the map? I assume she left safely. We need to get rid of these bodies. Hide the bodies. Don't worry, you're very, very safe in the room across the hall from the Gore Hulk, I assure you. Do we just get a cotton harvest as well? Oh yeah, we got 321 cotton, let's go. All right, they don't need any more heal root. Yeah, we can't, if we try to recruit her or capture her, then the entire Shattered Empire will be at war with us, and it won't end well when they send Janissaries to wipe us out. It would be very bad. Moi night, go to bed, brother. Oh? A child named Lewis is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Lewis is suffering from paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. He will recover naturally after many days. There is also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Ads in progress. Ads in progress. Oh, baited. Well, they got to see it. All right, run the ads, 2.5 minutes. I need to do some stretches before I decide what to do with this kid. And I'll BRB. Okay. Yo. What am I gonna do with this kid? This freaking daycare colony. There is a chance of a lucky quick recovery, though I don't think I've ever seen it. Or you can do a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitter World medicine. I accept. Why are you on the edge of the map, Lewis? You are 6 years old. Psychically deaf, double fireball passion, single fireball in shooting and melee. They are a Hussar. Are you kidding me right now? A child Hussar with Go Juice dependency. Well, that certainly changes everything, doesn't it? At what point do they become Go Juice dependent? It's blinked out for now. Adulthood? Do they become dependent because it's grayed out maybe until they're an adult? It says age 13. It does. Takes effect after age 13. Okay, well, that gives us some time, but we have to start growing Psykite. Somehow we got to start growing Psykite. All right, well, Moses, I think you're the best person for the job to come rescue poor little Lewis, who's got 35 days of a neurological condition that makes a person unable to walk. It's like 2 seasons. Man, I don't even listen. That really makes things challenging because now I have to learn about drug production. I can't even learn long blades yet. We gotta learn long blades, I think. But maybe we just go... I mean, we got some time. They're not gonna be 13 yet. Change of plans, people. We need to grow Psykite for Go Juice or vat-bred Hussar child cannot kill us. If you missed the memo on what Hussars are engineered super soldiers that fight aggressively with precision, heal fast, thrive in extreme temperatures, and freely ingest military drugs. They have genetic dependence on Go Juice, which makes them less likely to rebel against their commanders. While Hussars' emotions make them dangerous in combat, they can't relate to baseline or humans. They're famous for their blood-red eyes and the Hussar stare, a dead expression that unsettles many. Their lack of expression and burning aggressive nature has led to many violent misunderstandings. In most societies, Hussars are kept separate from the rest of the population. They are single-purpose tools. Generally, they aren't bothered by that, but now, Moses has another child to take care of. She's 55 years old now. This is a crazy series of events, man. This is a second transport pod child. Except this one's got paralytic abasia. All right, Moses. We got 2 people. This is why we got to make a hospital. This is exactly why. Man, I feel bad that Shield is the one that has to do mining. Like, there's just nobody better. And they don't like it. They're not having fun right now. Shield needs some rec. Let's give anything time real quick. Dole at least has a minor passion for building. I hate Dig Rock. Dig Rock's stupid. Man, that was kind of the trade-off. We traded somebody. Actually, we need to make Shield go back to growing real quick, just to help, because I can see the absences here. I see that Moinoik is struggling a little bit. Is someone eating the daylilies? Animals? Okay, there we go. Show Shield's asleep. Moses is playing chess? Wow, someone actually using the poor quality chess table. Hauling potatoes. Wait, don't eat the pemmican. Oh, I never gave you guys a food policy. Why are there so many food policies now? Okay, your food policy is no human meat. No packaged meals. No raw food. At all. Chocolate, yes. And that's it, right? All right, this is going to be called the Plate Lunch Classic. Pemmican is for traveling. Not for this. Look who's back. Look who's back. With no charge station. They're here for 1 day and 1 day only. Marv. It's like a guest star that just appears in every other episode. Growth moment for Matoches. Matoches has reached the biological age of 7 and experienced a growth moment. He's demonstrated excellent personal development. Matoches likes doing meaningful work, but is happiest playing roulette. A man after my own heart. Matoches is now old enough to do the following work: firefight, handle, cook, hunt, grow, mine, plant, cut, tailor, craft. Choose one skill to increase passion: art, social, or crafting. It's gotta be crafting, right? Choose a trait: kind, chemical interest, psychically sensitive, no trait. Everyone's kind, I guess. Unless you wanted to make them into a psychic super soldier later. All right, Matochas was at growth tier 6. There you go. The first passion amongst the two children. Matochas is an exceptionally agreeable and giving person. He rarely insults others and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the moods of those around him. He never judges people by their appearance. His agreeableness also makes him more likely to conform to prevailing opinions. Which reminds me, you need to be converted. Wow, that actually is perfect. Now that you're kind, you're 2 times easier to convert. Yay, the blue screen. Brotherhood. No more. Wait, Lewis. Yeah, Lewis. We need to feed the kid. Ratton has become an adult. Reaching the biological age of 13 has experienced a growth moment. He has become interested in a number of new activities, including studying gene editing. When Ratton is older, he wants to spend time growing food. Well, that's ironic, because you did not get a passion for crops, you idiot. Ratton is now old enough to do the following work: Smith research and dark study. Choose 2 skills for Ratton to increase passion for: mining. Mining! Yes! He yearns! Cooking, crafting, or it's gotta be shooting and mining, right? We've got a lot of crafting and cooking. Cooking is fine, but combat. I don't think we are like starving for cooking, no pun intended, or crafting. Mining and shooting, I think. Choose a trait for Ratton to gain: pyro, tough, slothful, or undergrounder. If there was more rock on this map, undergrounder would be good, but it's gotta be tough. Ratton has thick skin, dense flesh, and durable bones. He takes much less damage than other people from the same blows and is extremely hard to kill. Pyromaniac? He was at growth tier 7 when he received this. Children at higher growth tiers get more trait and passion options, and more overall. This is the only growth moment we really got to influence. So we did our best with Ratton. We did our best. Okay, so what you're saying is go back to plant cutting, construction. Ratton, you are now going to be mining, first and foremost. You can still bed rest, number 1. Oh, and you're an adult, so you need clothes. Which we should be able to make. I'm allergic to making more clothes for my pawns. I think it's time to set up the do until you have 1 bill. The classic. If all the pawns are wearing it, and we have 51 to 100% hit points, the reason you want more than 50% hit points is because below that, it's considered tattered apparel, which is a mood debuff. Right now, I think poor is fine. Poor to masterwork. Like, if that's what we have, that's what we have. We don't really have, like, a crafting skill threshold. People need to train. So do that until there's 1 pant that fits that bill. Wait, you have to count, not count equipped, don't count tainted. And what that'll do is sort of automate the process of the crafting. pause when satisfied, unpause at 0. I mean, it's kind of the same thing either way, right? So this just ensures that we're always making something that is like not tattered and not giving them a mood debuff. And the reason I don't count legendary is because I like to sell legendaries, usually. So if I do have a legendary, I usually forbid it. I guess we will need an extra kid romper. And then for the Visage Mask, we don't really need an extra one, so I'm just going to count the equipped one because we only have one person equipped. Do you want to count equipped ones too? Nope, because that would only make one total. I'm not trying to make one total pant. Hey guys, listen, times are tough right now. You gotta share. Shield, you can wear the pant for 2 hours. Then you need to change a one size fits all. No, you want everyone to have one, right? So the way that you can guarantee everyone has one, and you have one waiting in the wings for them to switch into when they need to, is what I just did. So this guarantees that they will make one until there is a spare one. That way, if somebody's does dip below the threshold, they will switch automatically and open up the crafting queue again. The trick is having enough resources. We have 321 cloth, which will get us a little extra out of it. Taylor should be Moses. But yeah, it is very, very fortunate that one of the kids grew up with a mining passion that might actually save us. Now, unfortunately, well, here's what we want to do. We want to cancel the existing queue of mining, and we kind of want to train them on non-resources. So mining things that aren't resources would be very useful to us right now because it'll give them some training without affecting what we get out of these nodes. Like, we're probably going to want to get rid of this to build up here eventually. Plus, getting marble rocks isn't bad anyway. Just relaxing socially in here. Why don't you let somebody else build this? Oh well. Bratton, put on some clothes, dude. Do we have any clothes? I swear we made some pants. Oh, you're on the wrong... Yeah, you're on the wrong clothing bill. That's what it is. There you go. We got a good quality t-shirt, normal pants, a shirt, Moses training some crafting while Matochis looks on learning. Shield having a little breather. There we go. It's already started to fill in. Oh, baby. Ratton got to start from level 1 mining. Never done this before. But that passion will make it go up so fast comparatively to shield. They should lap shield pretty quick. I like how Matochis is just sitting here watching with his stupid little bowler hat. How long until Diogenes is healed? They're still in intense pain. Awful hospital. You shut up. I'm working on it, okay? We don't exactly have a lot of wood for the hospital beds, nor do we have the good hospital beds researched yet. There's still a few trees. We can try planting more, but we haven't even finished planting what we got. Well, well, well. Look who's outside. Hit him! Donkey? Don't think you're gonna get away that easy, donkey. God, this stun is crazy. It's time. Time to hog. Is that a lizard skin duster? Oh yeah, shield could complete the look. And they're off. Ding! Level 2 mining. Ratton is learning. It's happening. Now, where do you guys want to grow psychoid? How about here? Uh-oh, the feds heard me talking about growing the drugs. And Aurora, A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood for if anyone outside to see them. Well, that's good because a group of pigskins from the Kimok Federation will prepare for a while and then attack. Oh my god, there's 7 of them. And they have grenades. Already? Already we're getting flak grenades? Man. This seems too soon, dude. That seems too soon. Like, the traps will kind of defend us a good amount, but we need, like, I don't know, we need something, dude. I feel like we fight here a lot. I'm tempted to just do a little bit of this action, you know what I'm saying? How long do we have? If we do this, and then that, then we can at least have a little bit of defense. I don't know how long we got to build this up, though. Like, these guys are gonna be crazy, though. Because they're pigskins, they take reduced pain, so they're gonna be standing up fighting a lot longer, and they got some armor. And we gotta take out the grenade guy first. But these little dudes can pepper us with the machine pistols if they get close. Shield, we don't have time for you to eat, brother. Dole, you gotta do it. Gotta do it. All right, I mean, that's better than nothing right there. That's so much better than nothing, at least. We have 50%, 55% cover from the sandbags, and then I like to intersperse some granite wall for 75% cover. Other thing that we need to do order of business is shield. You get the good helm. Dole, you get the normal helm. Molnoik, actually, where, Molnoik, hold up, brother. Where is that club? You get the flak vest. I know it's tainted. Actually, this one's 74. And the flak jacket. And the flak pants. You're gonna be a, wait, not the wolf skin. Molnoik is like our only melee. Where's the, iconic club? I love that you're all decked out with like this uranium club. All right, look, Dole, you deserve the synthread hat, because that's going to be better armor than what you got, probably. We do have a flame bow, but that just takes so long to get revved up and going. It doesn't do much to me. It's a little far away from the door. Like, it'd be better if there was a door here. All right, here they come. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get here in time. Well, yeah, we should. Three of them are going south, which we're gonna have to keep our eyes on. There's a lot of dudes, man. I'm a little worried. Matochas doesn't really have good cover. Why is Molnoik so slow? They can shoot us from that far away. It's not really worth trading here. This dude's got 9 shooting. They're gonna get luckier than we will. Like, they've already hit dull, which is always how it goes for me. I'm over here. I know it's partial cover because they're at a diagonal, but I have a freaking granite wall, and they have a little rock on the ground, and somehow I always get hit first, no matter what I do. Where's Marv? Marv is actually finishing this spike trap. How do I get Marv back? Oh, you can draft him. Out of command range. You have to be closer. I've not done this before. Chat. I gotta run. We gotta run. Bye-bye. We gotta go. No world in which that goes well for us. Okay. Yeah, that was stupid. From max distance, Martin with a 2 shooting laces us with double, like at least 2 hits from a normal machine pistol. 35% accuracy, by the way. You should be able to send him to Moses. Oh, okay. Shield, tinned, you tinned. We need to tinned each other right now. Go, Marv, go! I heard somebody dead in 4 hours. Their eye's been cut out and they're don't. How are you still alive? Your leg is gone! Okay, look, just tend each other. Don't break in here. Don't do this. Alright, we got another one that hit a trap. That one was a steal. So they're dead in 6 hours too. So 2 of them are gravely wounded. That's good. That's good. It's real good. Dull is hangry. The Aurora is ending. That's not good. That's a plus 14 to our move. Why is the Aurora? It's not even done. Nighttime's still happening. The grenade guy Butts is here. Can you hurry up, Moses? All right, pick up the heal route. Dull, you just have a snack. Everybody else chill for a sec. They're trying to break in. It's gonna take them a minute. Okay, this is where we do a little ambush. Butts just hit a sandstone spike trap, also dead in 11 hours. All right, this is our chance. You guys ready? Who? He throws grenades even though they're not breachers? What? Easy. Chill, dude. Gotcha. Gotcha in melee range. Got him. All right, Grenade Boy is dead. That's the most important thing we can do. We got another dude called Kepoilork, dead in 0.8 hours, bleeding of his profusely from the leg. 13 hours from the nerve spiker. That's doing its thing. The traps are gonna have to be replaced here. That guy's got a pistol. But we do a little 1, 2. Shield can tank it. 3, 4, 5. We gotta take this dude out who's by himself. Don't burn the crops. It's okay. Moses, can you put this fire out, please? My traps! Moses? Why are you going around the fire? Just go over here, you dingus. Uh-oh, we got a machine pistol lad. I'm gonna need all y'all to focus Martin here. You gotta land a hit. You gotta stun. Good stun. How are you shirking all these off? The flak vest is keeping you alive! I cut out your eye and you're still hitting me somehow. Brother. Tactical retreat, tactical retreat. Dole, I need you to hang in there with me, brother. Trying to keep the kiddos safe here. Sinden Moinoik. Good stun, good stun. Good hit. That's a Molotov cocktail. Just go in the water. Go in the water. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Who's shooting pistols? Chat, where's the pistol sound coming from? Is this dude? Marv! How do they breach? They breached the wall! Marv! No! Run, Marv! Okay, they're fleeing. They are fleeing, confirmed. We need to put the fire out. Put the fire out, lads. Matoches, get in here. Go knock this dude out. Got him. Okay, what about this dude? Poggle Og. Don't try and break out through the door. Dole is throwing a tantrum and is gonna go smash things in the room. Well, at least you saved it for the end. Chat, I'm not gonna be able to stop Pogglog. Stun him. Don't break the door, man. Come on, dude. No. Why did you do that, dude? I have to rebuild it. Do you think I have steel? Do I look like I have steel? Okay, well, I mean, we're live. Dole is pissed and breaking things. Hopefully doesn't break the heater. That's really the only thing. Maybe we move this for now. Shield is gonna need to get tended. Moses, go over here and do the tending. Matoches, I'm gonna have you move the heater. Goodbye, light. It's a wall lamp. Man. Molnoik only got bruised once? And is otherwise okay? Why are you breaking the door? You guys get a full day of anything time, anything you want to do, anything you need to do. Just do it. Go get some food, take a nap. I don't care. You've earned it. You were up all night. Did you break a marble end table too? Okay. Marv, you're free to go, though I don't know how to repair you. A Mechanitor will automatically repair, but it drains energy. Feel like that is reasonable. You don't want them to... They were already out of energy anyway. Now we have a problem called... Every steel spike trap blueprint is gone. We can try and make more sandstone ones, but it's gonna take a while. All right, well, we're live, so very cool. Who's gifting subs this late? Slyfox, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thanks for sharing. Kea Horde, PB, Jackalope, I am Hilly, Quartermag, and June. Enjoy your gift subs. That one was a little stressful. I think the flak and grenades is somewhat outpacing my masterwork crossbows. Though, of the people who died, we did get our first machine pistol, some Molotovs, a second machine pistol, some grenades of our own. We're gonna have to get rid of these rocks, cut this down, haul these in. We can't be having them having cover on the other side of the river if we want to, like, defend a bit there. I don't want that to just sit in the river. Nor this. Splooge has given birth. Why are you guys outside the walls? Wait. Why are you outside the walls? I know there's a hole in the wall, but there's still no legal space here. But they gave birth to 3 waste rats? Dude. Oh, because this is technically allowed. You guys just bend the rules, huh? Psychic Soothe. As every female colonist smiles with contentment as an engine of happiness stirs. Moinoik, due to poor mood, has been ravenously hungry and is going to go dig up a corpse and present it for all to see. Oh, you are wearing a lot of tainted gear. No, you're not wrong. I forgot to take that off. Why are you guys just creating more work? creating a lot more work. Rat and training up for level 3 mining. Doing a little training arc here. Someone's gonna have to cook soon. Thank you for Hercules, by the way. So nice. The post-raid cleanup. Why clean up when you could have a party? Shield's throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain a recreation and social energy positive mood boost. Well, go to the party. We'll get this corpse out of here later. There's a pretty cool party area. We have a book in here and a shelf. That's pretty cool. A book and a shelf? We gotta repair all the walls, guys. Who's not at the party right now? Go to the party, dude. We need you to get the mood boost. Moinoik, obviously. Dole joked about beaches. Beach episode? Dole shared a word about playing craps with Matochas. These kids love gambling. They love gambling. Shield made a comment about clowns to Moses. Shield said something about vomiting to Ratton. Do we have a hat for you? I don't know if we do. Moinoin, can you snap out of the corpse obsession and actually go to the party? You're just following people around talking about spruce trees. The party has finished. Everybody who went has a 7 mood boost for 10 days. I had a good time at that party. Dole, you need to cook more, dude. We have a nice electric stove now instead of that stinky field one. Dole reached level 10 in cooking as well? Hell yeah, dude. The double fireball passion paying off? Alright, you can do what you want now. Psychic Soothe is very nice. Big help here too. Alright, you know how it is. Number one thing you gotta do, boys, is plug the wall. There's non-zero chance at a secondary raid. An iguana has become tame. It is now Iguana 1. It is now named Food 1. What a great deal. What the heck do I do with all these extra waste rats? They're not part of the quest. That was certainly not the fastest route through here, but okay. Holes in the wall have been plugged at least. We need to do full base repairs. Because that grenade very nearly opened up a gap. Become waste rat farmers. What about the door-shaped hole? I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Just relax. Do one thing at a time. I don't want to keep them up all night. They need to get back on a work schedule. Since there's so much to do, I might just force 5 hours in the morning. Get him started a little earlier. Chat, we have 300... No, we have more food. Okay. there is a bit more down here. Plus some potatoes almost ready for harvest up here. And some more food if you want it. Those are not my donkeys, right? They are. Okay, someone needs to handle that. No enclosed pins. Okay. Missing 25 steel. Oh my god. Radin only has 2 mining. Shield, you do it. Then take the steel before someone reserves it. Build a door. Poor, dude, look how horrible this is. Matojas is 7 years old and having to clean up the blood around a headless corpse whose head was bitten off. I don't even know, somebody ate it. These kids are gonna be scarred. We struck silver. Yeah, we knew that was there, silly goose. That was not a secret. But it's nice that you discovered it. The rats are doing it. The rats are eating it. Don't let them. Handful more potatoes. Thank you, shield. Okay, so... Well, we got 4 graves open still. Once we run out of those, it might be time to start a different process for getting rid of bodies. If you catch my meaning. Ads are going to start in about a minute and change. Trying to pay attention this time so it doesn't take us by surprise. As it so often does. All right, got a little potato harvest here and there. Moinoik hasn't been doing a great job of keeping up with the plants. Shield kind of fills in the gaps here. I feel like it's just a bunch of walking around just to hit like 1 tile. Still useful though. Especially when you have someone doing it during the daytime and somebody doing it at night. But sometimes you do need construction up, in my opinion. Someone's got to do the repairs. It's not glamorous. Iguana meat has rotted away in storage. All right, ads are starting. Hopefully you turned your volume down already. Peepo popcorn. And then I'm just gonna stretch. Maybe get a water refill. Come on back and see if we can get this hospital up. That'd be huge. And just clean up the rest of this mess. Oh, bless this mess. If we get raided by another raid that looks like that again right now, we in trouble. Oh, BRB. Right after this little 3-minute ad break. Yo. What up? Okay. We're in here. We in here. Low food. I know. Oh, I know. But I see the food. Maybe this is a teachable moment. No, let's just have the people who are good at it do it. Where do you think you're going, donkey? Huge mistake. Huge mistake. Strongest donkey I've ever seen. You thought that was planted for you? I'm sorry, donkeys, but I had to do it. We're hungry here. If we have enough steel to build this wall lamp, we'll do that first, because that'll make it faster to build the other stuff in here. Diogenes is fully healed. Are you ready to go and stop eating my food for free, Diogenes? I already got one freeloader that I have to take care of for the next 32 days before they heal of paralytic abasia. I hope you make it off the map safely. Tell the Shattered Empire how we helped you here and how we protected you against evil pigmen. Uh-oh. A ragged stranger with leathery skin is approaching your colony. He wants to talk. Send a colonist to hear what he has to say. Why is there a purple dot down there? Is that not... Tatter. Unknown. A genie. Ugly, delicate wimp with passion for intellectual, crafting, cooking, construction, and I don't know if melee is your calling, but everything else looks pretty good. All right, let's go say hi. The leathery stranger stares into space and speaks in a monotone as though he hardly sees anyone or anything. He refuses to leave, insisting he's only interested in your colony. He says that he can help. He offers to use his healing power to help you. He may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Tatter is not telling you. You're in. Tatter also, if nothing else, has a bolt-action rifle. Which makes it worth it alone. Unnatural healing. Use dark psychic influence to heal someone. The process will stop bleeding, restore blood loss, and can even heal significant injuries. However, it may have unexpected side effects. Also carrying 12 fine meals in the pocket. With an old gunshot. He's just a chill guy. He's kind of just a chill guy, yeah. Could it heal paralytic abasia? It could. It very well could. But do we want to subject poor Lewis to that? Yeah, why not? Why not? I got just the thing for you. Can you help my child? Lewis just came to us as a poor, tiny hussar, 6 years old. Don't mind the noises and the rattling coming from the next door room, please. We're gonna get Shield and Moses in here to observe. They need to make sure that the process is goes off without any problems. Poor Lewis here has paralytic abasia. They're unable to walk, but after enough time, the brain recovers and rewires itself. The process is very slow. They're missing, think about how much school they're missing out on by being stuck in this state. 2 seasons. Let's try Tatter's special healing properties. Lewis is healed! Tatter has finished his psychic healing on Lewis, and paralytic abasia was healed. Lewis is up and moving about. It is a miracle. I can't believe it. Dole needs to start carrying meds as well. Tatter, what are you? Oh wait, you're not multi-thread mini. Lewis is. I was like, take off. Actually, you can go ahead and drop that gun. You can go ahead and drop that gun. I think giving bolts to Ratton makes a lot of sense. For the range. 37 range, that way he can kind of stay back out of danger. But then we got the Masterwork recurve bow for somebody else. Tatter does not have a great shooting skill. It's like 4. It's like, but he'll shoot something. We're just gonna swap it around when the time comes. Not a rush. Oh yeah, I guess Tatter has skills, huh? Lewis, welcome to our group here. You're the newest member. Let's just move Ratton, Matoches, and Lewis over here. You're the newest member of our schoolhouse that we're doing, I guess. Tatter, welcome to your new position as full-time researcher. And dark study. Do some crafting. You can definitely do some tailoring. And some smithing. They can't all be one. A new quest is, oh my god. Daimos, an Archon of the Shadowed Empire, is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlement. She wants you to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will spawn in your tile. It'll spawn with a smoke spewer, 4 nodes, 1 low shield, 1 high shield, a drop beacon, an assembler, a mini slugger, and an auto inferno turret. Don't think I will. I think I'll pass. Lewis, you need to stay inside the walls, little dude. Instantly tantrum. He's going to destroy Donkey? Wait. What do you mean you're going to destroy Donkey? This donkey? Lewis, I'm gonna take you to baby jail if you don't shape up. Tatter, are you gonna let this Gore Hulk go? Because the door's open? Do we even need to study this right now? I don't think we do. Maintain only. Lewis, I know you just got here, and you are a hussar. You can't help feeling this way. But what if I told you no? It felt good to finally unbottle my feelings. Nyeh. Okay, I feel better now. I'm okay now. Guess what? We have just enough beds for everybody. I honestly didn't think they would get filled this fast. So, who needs a conversion? Just Lewis? Listen, Lewis. You're a believer in the Wavian Collective. High Life Ranchers, a parallel universe of spirits lies next to our own. A seemingly inanimate object in this universe corresponds to an animated spirit in the other. The spirits can reveal their nature to us when we expand our consciousness using the tools we have been given to do so. It's said a sleeping traveler from the stars will crash to the earth, and the spirit of the crater will wake the traveler, who will raise the last tribe. Or, that's stupid, Lewis. Become a member of the Blue Screen Brotherhood now. Instant conversion. Thanks to High Mood, Moinoik has experienced an inspiration will shoot more accurately for 8 days. So that's pretty cool. Donkey 2 has given birth. How many donkeys do we have? I don't really want 2 donkey babies plus all the waste rats. That's too many things and not enough food. Who's supposed to be cooking in here, dude? What are you training the animal? Are you just trying to keep them tame? You gotta cook first. We gotta make the fine meals. Ratton will simply work faster for the next 8 days. A work frenzy. They love mining marble. They're so happy mining marble. Oh wait, didn't I say we were gonna do a caravan? Forgot about that. The Mechanitor. I don't really need to do that one. The terminal. And the structure to collect info. The longer we wait to do this, the harder it gets. But also, do I really want to go now? I don't know. It never feels like a good time. The second I leave, we're gonna get raided. But it doesn't take very long to get there. Oh no, we have competing people doing work on the hand tailor bench, which we could switch to electric. Now, I kind of forgot. But that's gonna need even more wood and steel and components that we don't really have. Yo, Ratton got the green duster. Couldn't think of the word. Is your training arc complete, Ratton? You've got 1,400 out of 4,000, level 3 mining. I don't think your training arc is complete, but at the same time, we kind of need you to start mining the stuff we can actually use. I hear repairs. Oh my god, it's actually being done. A miracle. Moses making some more marble for us to build with. Nowhere to put those meals, apparently. We could have like a little shelf in here for them. Down, 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 down. What if we just move this? And then put a double wide shelf over there. Build copy. And then just put some foodstuffs on this. They'll probably eat these meals, so it's fine to go ahead and cook it before the meat spoils, but there are a lot right there. Inspired surgery dull. Okay. Splooge is pregnant. I'm starting to think I should have separated Splooge from the other rats. Or just put Ignat somewhere else. Either that, or we need to start slaughtering some of the rats. All right, Ratton's losing out on a bit of steel on each one of these, but the training arc has begun. What I'd like to do, go ahead and build this door for me real quick. Then we can get a roof in there. And then start turning it into an actual hospital the way we intended it to be. With all kind of medicine. And other assorted drugs that will be necessary. Well, the barracks is looking good, but it's already full somehow. I don't think I was expecting Lewis and Tatter to immediately fill the other spaces. I haven't quite finished working on it yet. Whoops. Hey, whoops. Where the dressers are, I could put 2 more beds if I wanted. And just move the dressers over. That might work. In case of emergency. Alright, Moinoik, do something cool, man. We're stuck watching you. How old are you now? 17? Slowly getting better at planting. Working on level 8. We need to get a fridge. We're gonna need a fridge and more storage. Butchering. Oh, an iguana? Why does it feel like... you know what I was gonna say? Why does it feel like we're not getting anything done? I'll tell you. It's because now we got a 3rd kid. I guess Tatter's good. But there's no way we have enough food for this many people. With just these limited crops. I can start growing crops somewhere else. They're just gonna burn them down, though. And or get eaten by the other animals. But perhaps it'd be fine to just create a grow zone on this little beach. Of something like potato. That just is a little low effort. Even if it burns, the water won't let it burn the rest. Make more food or trade for food. Hold on. To acquire more food, are you telling me that my options are either make more or get more? You guys are so freaking smart. Huh, now that you put it like that. Eventually, I want to have this area kind of walled in too. I kind of want this to be where we fight people who attack us have the actual entrance to the base be through this kind of island. I don't know if that's going to manifest, but we'll see. What if we did Bill drop on floor? And see if haulers can handle it. Oh my god, a researcher. Level 12. Genie intellectual. Someone to teach us about long blades at last. I didn't think it was possible. I'm gonna make a couple more helmets. Level 9 in melee. Lewis? Oh yeah, you're a hussar. Sometimes I forget. You have 12 crafting and your helmet that you crafted was normal? And that's it? Okay. What if we just let these two be used for whatever? That way you got somewhere to store things. All right, Shields in class with Lewis. We got another full-time student. Moses still making rocks. Tater's trying to create some helmets. Dole's repairing the outer walls. Moinolk is on crops, just started on the potatoes on the east bank of the river. Ratton is burying a contract miner, how quickly they grow up. Matochus is cleaning some dirt. Lewis is in class, and Tatter's reading the one book we have. They're doing their best right now. Ooh, we have an excellent bed? An iguana with red. An engraving on this furniture shows an iguana being knocked unconscious with quick, efficient movements. Dole looks triumphant. The lower part of the image is dominated by a politician. The work suggests the concept of sympathy. This is the harming of the iguana on the 3rd of April. Nice of them to memorialize our dominance over the iguanas. Okay. Tatter, once you're done with long blades, we probably need either plate armor or drug production. We're going to need drug production before Lewis becomes an adult, and we're going to need to grow some psychoid somewhere. We need to have a stockpile of psychoid. If we were really brave, we could also do some Garanlan. I might do this and this as psychoid if this potato harvest actually grows. Aw, ding, level 8 plants. You're getting good. You're starting to do so good. A solar flare has shut down all electric devices. It should pass in about a day. They've gotten used to electricity. Now what are they gonna do? How much longer are these rats running around? 10 more days. It's a while. Lewis is level 9 in shooting? Gonna become a combat god before they're even old enough to shield reach level 14 in social from doing all the school teaching? Wow. It's good, dude. We gotta do some of these bodies, dude. There is something we can do besides bury them. But I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Oops. This is fine for now. Child with 0 all skills except shooting and melee. It's gonna be funny. There we go. Ratten's been burying a lot of people. Long blades! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think it's worth having 1 plate armor. I do like having plate armor early. Great bows as well, but we are using the other bows. Great bows are nice, but let's do plate armor plus long blade. Classic combo. So long blade unlocks warhammers. My go-to. I want the most skilled individual to make this for me, because it will be made of precious uranium. Oh wait, should we save the uranium? No, should we go ahead and use uranium or save uranium? I mean, the crafter is level 12. It's pretty good. The problem is, this scares me. Like, here's the issue, right? If we use the uranium now, I have to mine it now, and if I mine it now, we get less. Does that make sense? Whereas if I wait until we have higher mining skill, we get more. I don't even know if we'll have enough. This might be it, if there's no more behind it. Tatter, did I not give you research? Oh, you were just having fun doing some repairs? Give me those grenades. Lewis is ready for class. 2 donkey meat has rotted in storage. Unacceptable. Moses cutting some chunks. Dole is doing researching? Not right now, Dole. Solar flare's ending. Electricity's back. Just mine or buy more uranium. Genius. Genius, guys. Fabulous ideas here. I think I will. Okay, there's some heal root coming in. We do have 53 still, so this will be a nice little harvest. And might change this for psychoid. That being said, I feel like you should always be having some heal root. But maybe we just move the heal root to this cotton instead. Botched, 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 botched. Ratton. Are you the one with the major break risk from seeing all the corpses? I saw a rotting corpse laying on the ground. It was disgusting. I had to bury it myself. I'm only 13. It's a hard world, Ratton. It's tough out there, but you're tougher. So shape up a little bit. Go have yourself some dinner and then go to bed. And you will be okay. Lewis, why are you guys still in class? It's midnight. Go to bed. Shield studied public speaking with Lewis and intently gave a summary of sign language. Shield gave a summary of naughty words to Lewis. Shield! Does Moses know about this? Lewis running around just like flipping off the rest of the colonists. Who's awake? Moinoik? Got a rice harvest coming up. 170 rice. We're gonna need more than that, boys. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Maybe we don't need this many potatoes. This is a lot of potatoes. These kids are doing too much learning. Our religion teaches that they should work. Well, the thing about working is they don't have passions, and the only way to get passions is teaching. So, I'd rather them get some passions and become useful. Time to try to convert Tatter, maybe? Moses is going around preaching the good word. 77 to 4.3 in one go is insane. Is because they're a wimp, huh? It's because they're a wimp. So we almost got it on the first try. We just barely missed it. They only have 4% certainty. Okay, this is good. We finally got to the point where Moses is making sandstone. And they are using the sandstone to make more traps. Which are the only way we survived the last raid, I'm afraid. All right, we need, it's time to get the Gore Hulk corpses out of here. I've been needing to do this for a while. I just didn't do it. I just didn't want to do it. Rotten bodies. Go there. I don't like making zones. Too much micro. Too much micro. Anyway, so if you put a dump stockpile in a body of water like this, they will haul the bodies out of your base, which is good, but then they deteriorate in chest-deep moving water, unroofed outdoors at a rate of 4 per day. So it's one of the fastest natural deteriorations. To get rid of all the things you don't want to stick around on the map. Tainted drinking water. Part of me does wish that that mattered somehow. You know? Like, okay, chat, out of left field, next RimWorld update includes the need for drinking, not just eating. And water purification. Are you in favor of that? Or would you be like, nah, this sucks? I think that would be pretty cool. As long as it doesn't take significantly longer to drink, right? Like, I think you just, if you have a drink, you consume it with your meal so it doesn't take, like, extra time. So that the only thing that there is to do is they could go to the river and, like, drink with their hands. Or like melt ice to drink, but then you have to purify it as well. I don't know. I'm sure it'd be stupid and wouldn't work, but it sounds like something I would enjoy. And then you could just have the electric stove cook station do a bill for creating purified water. And then you could, like, make canteens so that you could transport water on caravans. And then instead of going and drinking at the river with your hands or snow with your hands, you could, like, craft cups that they could wear. And then, of course, to make it spicy, you have different drinks that you can consume similar to drugs for various enhancing properties. Water's only used for power and decomposition. Yeah, like coffee. Having like the ability to like make coffee to give them a bit more energy. Oh, that'd be cool. Get everyone addicted to space coffee. And then to make it even spicier, of course, you can have new buildables that collect rainwater. Like in your favorite Project Zomboid. Rain catchers could be built outside. Making stockpiling in the event of toxic fallout more interesting. All right, no more dropping on the floor. I just wanted you to do that briefly. The blood rain. Harness the blood from the blood rain. Tatter can no longer hide his crippling condition. His body is riddled with rotting organs. He is little more than a walking corpse. Tatter has organ decay affecting the following body parts: left and right kidney, heart, and both lungs. Replace the organs soon to keep Tatter healthy. You can use bionic organs or natural ones taken from donors. So sad. Taken from donors' smile. Oh, they could heal others, but not themselves. The power most unnatural. Well, Tatter just got... I didn't even notice Tatter got KO'd. Thanks for the research, dude. See ya. And they're a wimp, so that light level of organ decay has just one hit KO'd them. Yeah, I'm really happy we had time to build a few more of these spike traps. There's more to go, though. It's a good process. Man, I thought we had another pawn that was actually useful. But at least they did bring Lewis up faster. So they cured paralytic abasia, which is pretty sweet, but now I gotta deal with a pawn who's dying. Where do the sarcophagi go? Actually, better question, where's our church? We need to have a ritual place, right? This could be one. More likely it's gonna be somewhere down here. But it doesn't have to be. I don't know. Organizing this little slice of map is tough. To be honest. Because this seems like way more space than we need for a church. I was gonna turn this into like a production suite or something. But down here kind of needs to be a fridge. Fridge plus kitchen. In this little section. And then bedrooms, question mark, down here? Bedrooms on the edge feels kind of weird. But I don't know. This is not going to be an efficient base in terms of people walking from their bed to where they work. It's going to be tough. I could make a bunch of separate bedrooms and then kind of position people close to where they work. Which we haven't really done that before. Efficiently. For now... I mean, you could also do sarcophagi outside, which would be unconventional, but possible. Like, what about sarcophagi around the geothermal generator? Is that stupid? I bet that would smell crazy. Yeah, it's not flammable. I don't know what else we put there. You can always make different ones later. For now, I'm gonna put it out here. Just in the middle of the floor. A little chaotic. Well, I feel bad that we're losing our first colonist already. Look, we're gonna get you in the hospital. It's a little chilly in there. Which is kind of the main issue with making all these, like, separate buildings. I got room for the AC. $50 steel, 1 component. Ratton's still level 3. Did we use this steel already? And the components? The organ decay's happening pretty fast, man. They're gonna die a painful death. Like a pretty damn painful death. It's gonna be slow. Alright, we're still working on getting these extras. Slate spike traps up. Moses enjoying our new dining room. Monoic trying to keep up with all the crops. Ratton is on the mining training arc and is gonna become a god, level 4 right before our eyes, almost caught up to shield already. It's getting faster. Matoches and Lewis in class simultaneously. With Shield and Moses doing some school teaching. With our little chalkboard. In the butcher room. It's just like buried back here. We need like a real classroom. And then Tatter just resting in bed. A distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison over the entire region. Any person or creature not under a roof will be slowly sickened by the toxic dust settling out of the atmosphere. It will last anywhere between a few days to nearly a quadrum. Not a good time for that with how this base is laid out. Not a good time at all. This map is incredibly difficult to do what you normally do, which is house your farms in a roof with sun lamps. Very difficult to, it's so spaced out. How would I possibly do it? And we only have a little bit of food saved up, like 400 food, so we have no stockpile. We have to hunt the rest of the iguanas on the map, and all the crops are gonna die. And while we're walking around outside, we're gonna start dying, but we can at least make masks. Face mask. Remarkably effective reducing the effects of environmental toxins. Plus 50% toxic environment resistance. Protects against tox gas, rot, stink, toxic fallout, and polluted terrain. We need to make a bunch of those. One for everyone. They're tin fabric. We actually do have extra cloth, so that's nice. Shield, why don't you go ahead and help? Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. Oh, the toxic fallout arc, huh? Can't say I'm looking forward to this one. We can make some roof to kind of mitigate it, but the food is going to be the issue. Food, I think we could definitely survive everything except, like, I don't really know how we're going to survive the food. The best thing we could do is immediately harvest everything. Whatever is harvestable, go for it. The animals as well have to be killed. Sorry. Not, obviously not Splooge, Heather, and Ignat, but the donkeys pretty much have to be slaughtered immediately. Sadly. Well, it doesn't have to be immediate, but like... I don't get punished for the other waste rats, right? Just these three? The babies don't really matter here? The waste rats still have to eat stuff, chat. They don't just stop eating because it's toxic fallout. Unless they do, which would be crazy. All their food is gonna die. This is all the food they got, because I'm about to harvest the rest. Okay, and then, besides that... roofs need to be queued up. Between buildings. Such as here. And then, yeah, it's gonna get crazy. And you know what? Sounds like a problem for future me. Blue screened toxic fallout arc. Is where we'll pick up next time. Because I don't want to deal with this right now. And it's been 7 hours anyways. I'm a little tired today. This was your Sunday bonus stream. I wasn't even gonna stream today. So this was your Sunday bonus stream. To be honest, we still got a lot done. I think we can survive this if we pace the donkeys. There'll be a decent amount of food. If we can go hunt an iguana or two, it just seems like there's a lot to do in a very short amount of time. Like Shield needs to help with the crops. That's big. I need to do that. Future Etal's gonna be so annoyed. Probably. Probably. Well, if you want to find out what happens, tune in next time, which will probably be tomorrow. If I had to guess. Thanks, Gluten Pale, for the 75-month sub earlier. I appreciate it. We had some spicy raids today. Had to leverage all of our spike traps. Took some hits. Got some guns. Fought some pigmen. Got a weird dude with his organs getting deleted. Toxic fallout is here. We built the beginnings of a hospital and a barracks. So, new construction's going up. The planning is continuing. We doubled our electricity throughput with a second wind turbine. And the colony did technically grow. But I hope you had fun today. Thanks for watching, everybody. I think it went pretty good. Enjoyed myself. I hope you did too. I'll probably see you guys again tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I've been smelling something that Alice has been cooking that is delicious. I got a little, it's like a little open, I don't know how to describe it. It's an open-faced pot pie. And it smells and tastes very good. Gamers, good night. Dr. Freeman, Foxdot, Finksy, Tay-Tay, Gnome Sang, the new Akuri, good night, Sailor Trebles, Johnny, Robot Mystic, Ms. Lizade, Beefus, good night, Uttercog. And everybody, besides, I am going to send you all off on an end of stream raid. All right, I'm gonna send you all off on an end of stream raid. This game had a start screen that looked suspiciously like RimWorld, so maybe it'll be something you like. It's a game called Space Slog, and Nookrium's playing it. So let's go say what's up to Nookrium. I think it's like a space RimWorld adjacent game. I have no idea anything else about it. But I'm gonna send you guys over there. Nookrium's a good dude. Maybe check out a streamer you haven't before. Toss a follow if you like what you see, and let them know you're there. You could even yayayo as your raid message if you were crazy enough. All right, bye everybody. Good night, and I'll see you next time. GG's. Get out of here, Carson. Do not subscribe to me at the end of my stream. What do you